Definitely. It's written, so then it has to happen.
So, why are you not in Kumasi?
I have some 1 or 2 to do, some D2C, C2. But if it wasn't for that, I've been there. Last year I was there to support, and today I'm currently at PRESEC-LEGON to support the school. So,
okay. Jojo, let me put you on the spot. Give us the school anthem. Something brief. The school anthem.
The school anthem. Happy are we, studious are we, students of Presbyterian Secondary School. Onward we march to drag along to happy victory. To victory, to victory. Our motto is a solely for us, for open us along. Luminous, with there be most no man.
That's right.
In the light,
we shall see light.
Luminous, with there be most no man. For Christian training, we get
right. Thank you very much, Jojo. Let's speak to some other people. Have you seen some of the old students around?
Yeah, we are few here at the moment because the competition hasn't started. So, and they'll pull up. I think when it gets into time. So they are not really here now. So
okay. So let me speak to one of your colleagues, or better still, you can go close to where the Jama is happening, so people feel whatever is happening live on Ɔdadeɛ radio.
Alright, at the moment, I think the number of interviews going on, the shouting is here, so the noise is quite serious.
Yeah, I want you to go close to where the noise is. Yes, I want to hear the Jama. So today is the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz, and we are transmitting live from the studios of Ɔdadeɛ radio.
At the moment, they are not showing Jama. I don't know if you can hear, but the place is quite crowded, honestly.
Okay, so there's a big build up there, right?
Pardon me?
We have more people joining to watch on the giant screen.
You have more people?
Do we have more students coming to join the session?
Yeah, there are a lot of students here. I can call one for you to speak.
Okay. The grand finale, National Science and Maths Quiz. PRESEC 6 times champions. PREMPEH 5 times. Hello.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What's your name? You're live on Ɔdadeɛ radio.
I'm Adwasari Emmanuel.
Adwasari Emmanuel. Which course?
General Science.
General Science. What's your expectation for today?
All right. So my expectation from today from the boys is that we are winning and nothing else.
You're winning and nothing else.
Yes.
But do you think PREMPEH or ADISCO can pull up a surprise today?
ADISCO and PREMPEH are equally good schools, but the PRESEC is going to put up an ineffable performance.
Okay. Yes. So you're just waiting patiently for the boys to win?
Yes.
So, if PRESEC takes it for the 7th time, what will you do today?
If PRESEC takes it for the 7th time?
Yes. So, you're the assistant head, right?
Yes.
So, what package do you have for the boys if they win for the 7th time today?
Please come again.
I'm saying, what reward do you have for the boys as the head boy of PRESEC? If they bring the trophy home today, what package do you have for them?
Okay. On behalf of the SRC, we're planning a very wonderful package for the NSMQ for sending the school to another level, if possible, they win the 7th trophy today. Okay. And for the package, it's going to be a surprise. So I don't think it would be best for me to hear it.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much, Head Boy Assist 2 Adwasari, for talking to us on Ɔdadeɛ radio. So we are here transmitting live from the studios of Ɔdadeɛ radio in Accra. So the contest has actually begun. And DJ, let me cross over to you.
Yeah, I think we are getting ready. So let's go back to Kumasi. It's some few minutes past 3:30. I think 3:39. So let's go back to Kumasi and then see what that is happening there.
The 1A stage of the competition, where they were joined by the 27 seeded schools. In fierce contest typified by a mixture of pleasant memories and heartbreaks, many were left behind. Yet, PREMPEH College, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, and ADISADEL College marched on, win after win, to make it to the grand finale. All three finalists have fought a good fight. Nonetheless, only one will be crowned champions of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz.
And B is 1.
How did you know?
Following 3 successive NSMQ final appearances, the 6-time champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, entered the contest at the 1A stage as a finalist from the 2021 edition and as the Greater Accra Regional Champions. With a slow start of the 1A stage, they faced Asanteman Senior High School and Shama SHS, where they progressed into the quarterfinals, having resisted a good fight from Asanteman Senior High School. The Christian gentlemen did their homework and came back stronger with a masterful performance in a thrilling contest against Accra Academy and Pope John Seminary Senior High School at the quarterfinals. Their commanding semi-final presence sends chills down the spine of all other competitors. They successfully warded off very stiff competition from St. James Seminary Senior High School to book their 4th successive place at the finals, a feat only themselves and ADISADEL College can boast of. PREMPEH College's first defense of the 2021 trophy started at the 1/8 stage when the seniors faced the determined St. Thomas Aquinas Senior High School, who came into the 1/8 stage with the highest score in the competition so far. However, that did not scare the 5-time champions, who were on a mission to equal 2 records held by PRESEC-LEGON, a 6th championship title, and a successful title defense. At the quarterfinals, many anticipated a good fight from Mauli School. All the same, it was Ebri Presby Senior High Technical School who gave the champions a hard time. Yet, the resilient Amanfo sailed through to the semi-finals.
That's the end of the second round.
They entered the semi-final stage to meet yet another Presby school in a thrilling contest involving Presby SHS Abetifi and 2-time champions, Infantipim School. In this close contest, it was Presby SHS Abetifi that gave PREMPEH College an unyielding contest, but that could not stop the champions either. In their final quest to keep the trophy they won in 2021, the reigning champions meet yet another Presby school, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, Legon, and ADISADEL College in the finals. Will they be able to repel the heat that the Christian gentlemen from PRESEC and the Santa Clausians from Adisco would bring into the final? ADISADEL College, the 2016 champions, commenced their journey to the NSMQ2022 finals at the 1A stage as one of the 27 seeded schools, having reached the quarterfinals in 2021.
The autonomic nervous system.
Okay, that's correct.
Focused on a possible second national championship title, ADISADEL College could not be stopped by Koforidua Secondary Technical School and Achirensha Senior High School. The Zebra Boys grazed their way into the semi-finals after an impressive performance over Asin State College and Swedro Senior High School in the quarterfinals. The semi-finals came with a greater challenge posed by Opokowari School and St. Augustine's College. Nonetheless, the Santa Clausians demonstrated why they, until this past weekend, held the impressive record of 4 successive final appearances with an electrifying performance over their counterparts. What a resounding victory that was.
Regular octahedral.
Yes. A regular octahedral.
ADISADEL College, having been driven by passion and exemplary academic prowess into the finals, it is assumed that no one can stop them now. The battle line is drawn. Who wins the NSMQ 2022 trophy? The 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz is proudly sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Absa Bank and supported by Joy News, Goyle, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, Dano Milk, Ghana National Petroleum Corporation, Newmont's Ghana, Puma Drinks, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, YFM, and Studio HD. This is a primetime production.
Can we please put our hands together for all the contestants for this year? And so is it going to be 7 times for Presbyterian Boys Secondary School? Or is it going to be a record equaling 6 times for PREMPEH College? Or is it going to be the 2nd time champion for ADISADEL College? So it's almost time to bring our contestants and our quiz mistress onto the stage. Whilst they make their way to the main stage, we'd like to give you a final dose of inspiration to our contestant finalists in this year's finale by running through our 15 categories of prizes that are up for grasp today. Some have, of course, already been earned and will be presented after the winners have been declared. And so starting from the special awards category, we have the Dr. Kweku Mensah Bonsu Award for the most impressive run.
Okay, so it's still the National Science and Math quiz, and we have some of the students in the studios to talk to us. We had Jude, Samuel, and Jonathan. So before they leave us to join their colleagues, your final words, starting from Jonathan.
All I have to say for PRESEC is that best, and then they should not shiver at all. After this trophy there, as far as no shiver.
Okay, Jude?
Well, I personally don't have much to say. I go with this analogy that zebras will go extinct, grasses will die, but the sky will always remain blue. And as well, this trophy is from heaven. It's a 7 from heaven. So if it's coming from heaven, then we have to jump and catch it.
Okay.
So we'll catch it.
We'll catch it. Okay, Samuel.
Okay, so my final words are, we will do our thing again. We are PRESEC, you know us already, so we will do what we do best, which is winning. Yeah.
Winning, most definitely. In that light, we shall see light. So let's cross back to Kumasi to bring you that live broadcast live here on Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Thank you very much, students, for joining us on Ɔdadeɛ Radio.
You're welcome.
All right, so we still bring you the live broadcast. This is the grand finale of the NSMQ 2022. We have gradually, very soon, the contest will take off. They are inviting the quiz mistress and the contestants on to the stage. Remember, PRESEC have been to the grand final of the NSMQ for 10 times, and PREMPEH College have made it to the finals for 7 times, and Adisco have been to the grand final 6 times. So we're expecting it to be a very heated a very, very heated contest, And don't forget, you can stay interactive with us on our social media handles. On Facebook, it's at Ɔdadeɛ Radio and Ɔdadeɛ Radio Ghana. Instagram and Twitter is at Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Send us a WhatsApp on 02000 92925. You can as well call us in the studio on 030 255 1014. Remember, you can also join us in our live chat on our YouTube channel, where we bring you live videos of the event underway. That is the grand finale of the NSMQ 2022, happening now at the Great Hall in KNUST Kumasi. So let's go back to Kumasi and then find out all that is happening now
in the finale today. So those are the list of the special awards for this year's competition. We continue in the next category of awards. We have the Absa Bank Money Zone Award. Contestants and teachers have earned cash awards for each point that they have made since the quarterfinals all the way through to the end of the grand finale. Every point is worth 25 Ghana cedis. And so the total value of points in cash will be received by each of the 3 contestants and their teachers. This is the Absa Bank Money Zone Award. Then we have the Goil Riddle Bonanza. This is sponsored, of course, by Goil. The contestants and their teachers will receive 4,000 Ghana cedis if all 4 questions in the riddle segment are answered correctly, they will also receive 3,200 Ghana cedis if 3 questions in the riddle round are answered correctly. That is the Goyle Riddle Bonanza, sponsored by Goyle. We then have the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star Award, sponsored, of course, by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. Now, a team wins this award if they attain a perfect score of 10 out of 10 in the 3rd round, which is also known as the problem of the day. And that award is worth 4,000 Ghana cedis. That is the Prudential Life Insurance NSMQ Star Award, sponsored by Prudential Life Insurance Ghana. We then have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. I'm entitled to 1 bar today. We have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, sponsored, of course, by Airtel Tigo. Now, Airtel Tigo is rewarding the highest scorer of the day from the preliminary stage all the way through with 10,000 Ghana cedis. 10,000 Ghana cedis. That's the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, sponsored by Airtel Tigo. Now we come to the academic scholarships. Academic City College has a package of scholarships to some of our finalists. First off, we have a $40,000 full undergraduate scholarship. This covers full tuition, housing, and meals plan fees for the duration of the 4-year enrolled degree program. So $40,000 goes to one of our finalists as part of the Academic City College sponsorship package. We then have the Accra College of Medicine scholarship package. Now this is $75,000 sponsorship, full tuition scholarship covering all 6 years, in which this particular recipient will be with Academic College of Medicine, $75,000 in full scholarship. And then we have the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation offering five scholarships to 5 outstanding contestants to the study of science-related programs in the University of Ghana. 5 scholarships to 5 outstanding contestants to study science-related programs at the University of Ghana. That is from the Ghana National Petroleum Corporation. And so those are our scholarship packages to our winners today. And then we have the ultimate prizes. Starting from the 3rd prize. The 3rd prize is a total package of 35,000 Ghana cedis. This goes to the school that comes out 3rd place in the grand finale. The breakdown of this award is as follows. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school itself. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school, and this is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 10,000 Ghana cedis goes to the team of contestants. 10,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, and that is sponsored by Absa Bank. And then another 10,000 Ghana cedis goes to the teachers of the 3rd placed school, and that is also sponsored by Absa Bank. And so a total of 35,000 Ghana cedis to the school that comes out as 3rd place in the finale. The 2nd place prize package is a total of 50,000 Ghana cedis. The breakdown for the 50,000 Ghana cedis is as follows. 20,000 Ghana cedis goes to the school, and this is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 Ghana cedis goes to the team of contestants, sponsored by Absa Bank. 15,000 Ghana cedis to the team of contestants, sponsored by Absa Bank, and another 15,000 to the team of teachers also sponsored by Absa Bank. That's a total of 50,000 cedis to the second place school. And to the ultimate winners. The winners of the 2022 edition of the National Science and Maths Quiz will receive a total prize package of 70,000 Ghana cedis. The breakdown is as follows. 30,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Ghana Education Service goes to the school itself. 20,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Absa Bank goes to the team of contestants, and another 20,000 Ghana cedis to the team of teachers, also sponsored by Absa Bank. Ladies and gentlemen, can we put our hands together in a significant way in honor of our sponsors, our partners, for their kind generosity. You can do it louder. You can do it louder. You can do it louder. Thank you so very much. And so it's time for me to take a bow at this point in time as we get ready for the grand finale itself. And so, presenting to you the much beloved quiz mistress, ladies and gentlemen, lovers of education, science, and math, can we put our hands together as we welcome our quiz mistress, Professor Elsie Ifa Kaufman, to introduce our students and contestants.
Of the 2022 National Science and Math Quiz. Yes. We are finally here. We are also at the final stage of the Absa Bank Money Zone. What this means is that each point earned is worth 25 Ghana cedis to each member of the team. That is, each of the 3 contestants and their teacher. Yes. As you know, the contestant schools are PREMPEH College, Secondary School. And ADISADEL College. Before we meet the contestants, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with ABSA Bank and supported by Joy News, GOIL, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, GNPC, Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Puma Drinks, Zipline, Studio HD, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I am an associate professor of biomedical engineering at the University of Ghana and also the Dean of the School of Engineering Sciences, University of Ghana. Thank you. Now let's meet the contestants. ADISADEL College. ADISADEL College is represented by all right. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Secondary School is represented by
Alfred Kenisian, final year.
Anything right on final year.
You're welcome, gentlemen. And how are you?
We are blessed and highly favored.
Great. Now something about you that I have been given. This is PRESEC's 11th appearance at the grand finale. And you have 6 trophies already. You hold on to that very dearly. Is that so? Okay, good. So you have also equaled the ADISADEL College record of 4 successive final appearances. And you are the current Greater Accra Regional Champions. Yes? Okay. Now, after missing out on the trophy last year, you Christian gentlemen are back in the finals to make it 7. I heard a whole lot of 7s coming from the crowd, right? Okay. First, let me ask you, anyone you want to give a shout out to?
We want to thank all the old boys and all our parents and all the coordinators for their immense help they have given to us. Without them, we wouldn't have made it this far.
All right. That's nice. And now the win. What will a win mean to you?
To us as PRESECants, a win is everything. We trust in God and we believe that indeed God will give us the victory. And at the end of the day, we shall be celebrating the 7. Thank you.
I wish you well. Our reigning champions, PREMPEH College. stage is represented by
Al-Hassan Yunus.
Sefa Boachi Yard of Lionel.
how are you, gentlemen?
Blessed and highly favored.
Great.
Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Like us on Facebook at Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Follow us on Instagram and Twitter at Ɔdadeɛ Radio. You can WhatsApp or call us on 0200 092925.
Agriculture plays a crucial role to our country's development with a huge contribution to Ghana's GDP whilst providing for our food needs at the same time.
They should know that agric is the backbone of every country. Honestly, you began by giving us the percentages, but it used to be 70% that the agric contributes to the economy. It's because of certain lapses that has made a figure decline.
I don't know why they see farming as a bad occupation, because in other developed countries, they take agric very seriously and they make a lot of money out of farming. They use a lot of modern technology to improve their yield, but over here we only see it as the use of certain man-made or small implements such as cutlass and hoe, which don't really do much. If you want to go into mass production, which will bring you a lot of money, you use a lot of modern technology that will help improve the yield.
Time to put the spotlight on agriculture value chain in Ghana on Agric Panorama on Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Agric Panorama is a radio program that is aimed at creating a unique platform for all all farmers, traders, processors, transporters, wholesalers, and all other actors within the agric value chain, agric experts, policymakers, students in agriculture, and other stakeholders as they participate in a panel discussion to unravel all that matters to improve agriculture and agribusiness sector, which is the backbone of Ghana's economy.
It's beneficial to the country in the sense that the non-companies in this country, the products these companies bring out are from agric, or the raw products are from agric, which has been processed into finished goods.
With agric, as I was coming, I wanted to do biology, but my grandfather was the person who told me that, why don't you try agriculture? Because I'm a farmer, and look at where I am. So you can also try agriculture, and then you can see how far you go.
Agric Panorama will be broadcast live from the studios of Ɔdadeɛ Radio online every Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon. You can listen and contribute to this program via the Zeno FM radio app or Ɔdadeɛ Radio app from the Google Play Store or App Store. Also watch it live on YouTube or Facebook at Ɔdadeɛ Radio or Ɔdadeɛ Radio Ghana. Ɔdadeɛ Radio, shine the light.
All right, so now the question. In recent years, the concept of green and sustainable chemistry has emerged as an important approach to reducing the negative impacts of chemical processes on the environment and health. Give only one major principle or approach of green sustainable chemistry. First choice, PREMPEH College. Lionel?
Polymerase chain reaction.
That's incorrect. I'm moving on. Presbyterian boys, your turn. Yes, Alfred.
Planting more trees and plants which can be harnessed to produce very beneficial products such as drugs and clothes and medicine.
I'm not accepting it. Yes, Prince.
Recycling of waste product. Recycling of waste product. That is.
I'm not accepting that either. Okay. Gentlemen and everyone else listening, the concept of green or sustainable chemistry, the major principles and approaches, many of them, so listen carefully. Prevent waste or pollution. Use less hazardous chemicals or use benign solvents and processes. Use energy efficient processes. Efficient synthetic processes or atom economy. That means minimize the use of atoms, all right? Use renewable feedstock. Produce degradable or biodegradable products, design or produce safer chemicals, and use relevant catalysts for reaction efficiency. You see, yeah, we need to do these things for sustainability, and it is our basic sciences that will help us to do that. Next set, 10 seconds. PREMPEH College. With regard to lung ventilation, what does dead space refer to? Eunice.
So, dead space refers to the parts of the respiratory system which do not function in either expiration or inspiration.
That's incorrect for a bonus. Okay, so it refers to air that is inhaled into the airways but does not reach the alveoli and hence is exhaled again without participation in gaseous exchange. or another way of putting it is the volume of air that is inhaled that does not take part in gaseous exchange because it remains in the pipes, the conducting airways or pipes, and reaches, or it may even reach alveoli, but those are not perfused or they are poorly perfused. All right. Presbyterian boys, why is it that bronchioles can constrict for their diameter to reduce, but the secondary bronchi cannot constrict? Yes, Alfred.
This is because bronchioles, right? Yeah. Bronchioles have cartilages and they are surrounded by smooth muscles. And these cartilages and smooth muscles enables them to contract and hence constrict. But these smooth muscles and cartilages are absent in bronchioles and secondary bronchioles. And this prevents them from being able to constrict.
I'm not accepting it for bonus. All right, you are a little confused. So bronchioles are the ones that have smooth muscle, but they do not have cartilage, they don't, okay? Whereas the secondary bronchi, they are supported by cartilage. So because of the smooth muscle, the bronchioles are able to constrict. At the ADISADEL College, patients with diabetes mellitus who refuse insulin therapy rapidly metabolize lipids, which leads to an accumulation of the acidic byproducts of lipid metabolism in the blood. What effect would this have on respiration? Yes, Abdul Wadud.
Due to the rapid lipid metabolism, the lungs of the patient get constricted by these lipids, and these lipids clog up the respiratory pathway, making breathing in and breathing out difficult, and this would reduce the efficiency of respiration.
I'm not accepting it for a bonus. Oh dear. All right. So the simple answer is this. The simple answer is that there will be an increase in the respiratory rate. Okay, so I'm sure you've heard about diabetic ketoacidosis, right? You've heard about it. Okay, so this is the situation that happens when they refuse insulin therapy. So the respiratory rate will increase if blood pH decreases in order for them to breathe out carbon dioxide and hence reduce the acid. So in uncontrolled diabetics, this is known as hyperventilation. It actually has a specific name, cosmal breathing. So labored breathing, right? Very difficult. So you increase the respiratory rate to try and get rid of the CO2. That's what happens. All right, next set, 10 seconds each. And I have a short preamble to all schools. Preamble. When I get to your school, I will mention an iconic experiment. Okay? So let me know the evidence the given experiment provides. I hope you got the preamble. No response means yes. PREMPEH College. The Stern-Gerlach experiment. Lionel?
This experiment provides evidence about the relationship between temperature and the electrical conductivity of a certain material.
That's incorrect. Yes.
The Stern-Gallac experiment, like, provides evidence on the quantization of angular momentum.
I will accept. All right. Presbyterian boys, with the same preamble, the Davison-Germer experiment. Yes, Alfred.
This experiment verified the wave nature of the electron and hence helped to show that electrons also can behave as waves.
Yes. Your major question with the same preamble at ADISADEL College. The Geiger-Marsden experiment. Yes. Prince?
It provides the evidence that it determined the discovery of the neutron. That is, it is the central portion of the atom. And the mass all the mass of the atom is concentrated on the nucleus.
Okay, I'll accept that. Next set, 30 seconds. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the equation of the perpendicular bisector of the line segment PQ given the points P and Q. Simplify your answer in the form AX plus BY plus C equals 0. Did you get your preamble? Okay, great. My keyword is simplify. All right, so PREMPEH College. P has coordinates -4, 2, and Q has coordinates 2, -6. Yes, Lionel.
4y plus 5 minus 3x is equal to 0.
I'm not accepting it. Yes. Prince. Go ahead.
3x minus 4y minus 5 equals 0.
That's right. With the same preamble, Presbyterian boys. P has coordinates 2, -2, and Q has coordinates -2, 4. Alfred?
So, we have 3y minus 2x minus 3 is equal to 0.
That's incorrect. Yes.
2x minus 3y plus 3 is equal to 0.
That's right. With the same preamble. P has coordinates 3, -4, and Q has coordinates 5, -2. Abdul Wadud.
Okay. So the equation is x plus y plus 6 equals 0.
That's incorrect. Yes, Eunice.
X plus y minus 1 equals 0.
That's right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. The following conversion takes place in 2 steps. You will be given the starting material and the reagents and conditions for the 2 steps. Give the systematic name of the major product formed at the end of the 2 steps. Again? All right. Please listen carefully. The following conversion takes place in 2 steps. You will be given the starting material and the reagents and conditions for the 2 steps. Please give the systematic name of the major product formed at the end of the 2 steps. All right, so now, PREMPEH College. The starting material is ethyl benzene. For step 1, you have alkaline potassium permanganate solution with heat. And then for step 2, dilute hydrochloric acid. Yes, Lionel?
Phenyl methanoic acid.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is benzoic acid. Presbyterian boys with the same preamble. Your starting material is butane. For step 1, bromine with heat. For step 2, dilute sodium hydroxide. Alfred?
Sure. To form 1 bromobutane.
That's incorrect. For a bonus. The right answer is 2-butanol. ADISADEL with the same preamble. Your starting material is cyclopentanol. For step 1, sulfuric acid with heat. Step 2, hydrogen with palladium. Abdul Wadud.
cyclopentane.
You are right. Next set, 10 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Preamble. A matron was preparing dough for making bread for senior high school students. She added a pinch of yeast and sugar to the dough and left it in the warm place. After a few hours, the dough had risen. There was a smell of fermentation too. I hope you got your preamble. Again, all right. A matron was preparing dough for making bread for senior high school students. She added a pinch of yeast and sugar to the dough and left it in a warm place. After a few hours, the dough had risen and there was a smell of fermentation too. That's the preamble. Now, PREMPEH College. Why was there a smell of fermentation? Yes, Eunice.
There is undergo fermentation. There is ferment the sugar to produce ethanol and carbon dioxide, and this ethanol will bring the scent of fermentation.
Yes. With the same preamble. Why was a pinch of sugar added to the dough? Tenkran, is your hand up?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so then sugar was added so that it will serve as a substrate for the zymase enzyme present in the yeast to act on it so that it will produce the ethanol and carbon dioxide.
No. For a bonus. So the sugar was added to the dough to provide nutrients for the yeast to grow and multiply. For the growth and multiplication of the yeast. ADISADEL, with the same preamble. What would have happened if the dough was kept in a refrigerator soon after it was prepared? Abdul Wadud.
If the dough was to be kept in the refrigerator, the activities of the yeast and the enzyme in the bread would be reduced, since enzymes are proteins and they are deactivated at low temperatures. Also, the yeast is an organism which thrives in a warm place, so the low temperature would not be suitable for the activities of the yeast to cause the breakdown or the fermentation of the bread.
Okay. So you see a whole lot of science even in the bakery. Yes. If you want dough to rise, you need some sugar to act as nutrient for the yeast and then keep it at the right temperature for activities to happen. And then when the alcohol is produced, that's when you smell the fermentation. A lot of science, right? Yes. All right, next set, 10 seconds. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Name the trajectory of a charged particle in the given situation. Did you get your preamble? Good. PREMPEH College. A charged particle initially at rest in a region where both an electric field and a magnetic field parallel to the electric field exist. Yes, Eunice?
Straight line.
You're right. With the same preamble. A charged particle in a region where an electric field and a magnetic field parallel to the electric field both exist, and the initial velocity of the particle is perpendicular to the fields. Yes, Tenkran?
Circular motion.
No. For a bonus. Yes, Lionel?
Helical motion.
I'm not accepting that. Okay. So it's a helix. It's a helix of constant radius but increasing pitch. With the same preamble, ADISADEL. A charged particle initially at rest in a region where both an electric field and a magnetic field perpendicular to the electric field exist. Yes, Prince?
A parabola.
No. For a bonus. It's a cycloid. A cycloid. Next set, 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Find the greatest value as well as the least value of the trigonometric expression. I hope you got it. Good. All right, so PREMPEH College. Sine squared of x plus 8 multiplying sine x plus 8. Yes, Lionel?
The greatest value is positive 17, and the least value is 1.
You are right. With the same preamble. Cosine squared of x plus 6 multiplying cosine of x plus 10. Yes, Tenkran.
The greatest value is 17 and the least value is 5.
You are right. With the same preamble, ADISADEL. Sine squared of x minus 4 multiplied by sine of x plus 7. Prince.
The greatest is 4 and the minimum is 12.
That's incorrect. Yes, go ahead.
Just 12, minimum 4.
Yes, Tenkran.
The greatest value is 12 and the least value is 4.
Yes. seconds. Your question. 16 grams of copper 2 oxide reacts with 0.90 grams of carbon to produce copper and carbon dioxide. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of copper is 64 grams per mole. Yes, Lionel.
The copper 2 oxide is in excess, and it is in excess by 0.75 grams.
1. Yes, the copper oxide is in excess, but it's 4.0 gram. Presbyterian boys, 33.6 gram of iron reacts with 9.60 gram of oxygen to form iron 3 oxide. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of iron is 56.0 gram per mole. Yes, Alfred?
So, the iron is in excess, and it is in excess by 11.2 gram.
Yes. ADISADEL College. .0 gram of magnesium reacts with 64.8 gram of hydrobromic acid to form magnesium bromide and hydrogen. Which reactant is in excess and by how much in grams? Molar mass of magnesium is 24.0 gram per mole. Yes, Abdul Wadud.
Magnesium is in excess. Okay. So the excess reagent is magnesium, and it is in excess by 2.3 grams.
1. Yes, it's magnesium, but it's by 8.40 gram. Next set, 10 seconds. PREMPEH College. A plaque in a coronary vessel wall results in a decrease in the lumen diameter of a coronary artery. Explain why this results in less oxygen being delivered to the heart muscle. Yes, Eunice?
Oxygen to the heart.
The plaque reduces the lumen diameter of the artery, And since the coronary artery transports blood to the walls of the heart, when this plaque clots the lumen diameter of the artery, the amount of oxygen that will be able to reach the heart become reduced, since the plaque will interfere with the flow of blood containing dissolved oxygen to the heart.
1. You spent much of the time telling me things I already knew, right? Okay, so this one we are using Poiseuille's law, right? Poiseuille's law, the volume flow rate. So I needed you to tell me that there's going to be a decrease in the volume flow rate, and that is the reason why, okay? So fourth power, Poiseuille's law, go and look it up. All right, Presbyterian boys, what does the term cardiac output mean? Yes, Alfred.
Cardiac output refers to the total amount of blood that is pumped out of the heart during a cycle of a heartbeat, and it is equal to the product of the stroke volume of the heart and the heart rate, that is the heartbeat, and hence the cardiac output depends on the stroke volume and the heartbeat of the heart.
2. Yes. The amount of blood the heart pumps through the circulatory system in a minute. It is related to the time, okay? I didn't hear time coming from you. So per minute. Thank you. ADISADEL. When a nurse is taking a person's blood pressure, she's actually measuring the difference between the total pressure and which other pressure? Abdul Wadud.
The total pressure and the diastolic pressure.
That's incorrect. Yes. Go ahead, Eunice.
The total pressure and the atmospheric pressure.
Yes. So the blood pressure is actually the gauge pressure, right? It's the gauge pressure. Okay, next 30 seconds with a preamble to all schools. Preamble to all schools. A 2-meter slender rod of mass, 2.4 kilogram, is pivoted at one end on a smooth horizontal surface and is initially at rest. A 0.2 kilogram object of negligible extent, moving at 5 meters per second, perpendicular to the rod, strikes the free end of the rod and becomes attached to that end. Please, did you get your preamble? One more time. A 2-meter slender rod of mass 2.4 kilogram is pivoted at one end on a smooth horizontal surface and is initially at rest. A 0.2 kilogram object of negligible extent, moving at 5 meters per second, perpendicular to the rod, strikes the free end of the rod and becomes attached to that end. Now, PREMPEH College. Find the angular frequency with which the rod begins to rotate about the pivot. Lionel?
0.3 radians per second.
That's incorrect for bonus. The right answer is 0.5 radians per second. Presbyterian boys, with the same preamble, determine the magnitude of the impulse of the reaction at the pivot. Tinkran.
2 Newton seconds.
That's incorrect. For bonus, the right answer is 0.4 Newton second. With the same preamble at ADISADEL College, find the change in total kinetic energy in the collision between the incoming object and the stationary rod. Prince?
2.5 joules.
That's incorrect for a bonus. The right answer is -2 joule. Last set of questions in the round. 30 seconds with a short preamble. Solve the equation for x. That's all. All right, your equation, PREMPEH College. X raised to the power log of x is equal to 100x. Lionel?
X is equal to 1/10, or X is equal to 100.
You are right. With the same preamble, your equation. X raised to the power 2 log x is equal to 10x. Alfred.
So, x is equal to 10 or 10 raised to the power -1/2.
Okay. With the same preamble. X raised to the power 3 log x is equal to 100x.
10.
Prince?
X is equal to 10, or X is equal to 10 to the power 10 to the power -2.
2. The right answer. X is equal to 10, that's the part you got right. Or X is equal to cube root of 10 over 10. And that's the end of the first round.
So that's the live contest taking place at
Okay, so you're still live on Ɔdadeɛ Radio. We are live on the Zeno FM radio app, and as well live on Ɔdadeɛ Radio app. We are live on our YouTube channel with live videos of all that is happening from the KNUST Great Hall in Kumasi. It's all about the NSMQ Grand Finale 2022. PRESEC-LEGON going against PREMPEH College and ADISADEL College in Cape Coast. And of course, the first round of the contest is over with PREMPEH College leading with 16 points, PRESEC following with 15 points, and ADISADEL College following up with 14 points. So this happens to be the first round. They are going for a second and a third and a fourth round. So there's still more to come. PRESEC-LEGON, I believe, still pulling their way through demographics.
DJ, I mean, you can tell that this...
What a first round.
The first round, yeah, was really scary. But knowing the boys, we're all hoping they bounce back because having 3 points from the beginning was not encouraging. But everybody trusts the guys who pull up.
Yeah.
And so far, so good. We've been able to come up with 15 points. And that's a good sign of soldier out there. Yeah. But, I mean... A lot of old boys are following this keenly.
A lot.
Yes.
I mean, messages are coming in, and I believe that the way we started in the first round,
right?
I mean, I'm a man for a tense.
I mean, people are saying that PRESEC usually our round is from the second round, and we can attest to that fact that we'll do magic. So somebody is saying, "Disco do Yawa rough." The way they took the lead there, and by now, therefore they lead widely, but for slacking behind and allowing PRESEC to bounce back means we have something great to give the people out there. So we can only hope that when we come back, PRESEC will increase the pace and then answer the questions quickly.
All right. So Senior Toboso, Senior Toboso also says more prayers, PRESEC, and he has given out the results as how he captured it from his end. So he says more prayers for PRESEC. So Charlie, Yeah, Mompai.
So somebody is saying that a lady in my office was also watching and she said Adisco will win. When he asked why, he said, as for PRESEC, we've taken enough. So we should give way to Adisco. But I don't think it's enough.
I know say that be what happened last year. People are like, I mean, but let's go back to Kumasi. The quiz mistress is back on set and then pick what is happening.
This round is also known as the speed race. The questions in the round are directed to all three schools at the same time. For an opportunity to answer a question, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, PREMPEH College? Thank you. Yours, Presbyterian Boys. Thank you. And yours, ADISADEL College. Thank you. If you ring and answer correctly, first attempt, 3 points. Second attempt, 2 points. Third attempt, 1 point. But be mindful that if you attempt to answer a question and you are unsuccessful, meaning your answer is incorrect or you do not provide an answer within a reasonable time, you lose a precious point. For questions which require calculations, you have 30 seconds to present your answer. If there are no calculations, you have 10 seconds to do so. Best wishes, everyone. First set of questions, 30 seconds each. First one. Solve for x from the equation. Cube root of the expression 2x minus 4, this expression squared, is equal to 4. Yes, Alfred.
X is such that x is equal to 6 or x is equal to -1.
That's incorrect. Who rang next? Okay, go ahead.
X is such that x is equal to 6 or x is equal to -2.
Yes. Next one. Find the coordinates of the point A. The point A, the coordinates x, y. If its image under the linear transformation T such that xy maps on to x minus 2y, x plus 2y is 3 -1. Yes, Alfred.
So the coordinate of x is given by the point. Thus, for the x value is 1, and its y value is -1.
Yes. Next one. Find the coordinates of the point of inflection of the curve. Y is equal to x cubed minus 3x squared plus 2x minus 1. Yes, quickly, Alfred.
The coordinate is 1, comma, -1.
Yes. Next set, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. frequency at which maximum intensity occurs in the frequency spectrum for a black body whose temperature is 8.0 times 10 raised to the power 3. They made it. Okay, go ahead.
8.3 by 10 to the power 14 hertz.
That's incorrect. The right answer is 4.7 times 10 raised to the power 14 hertz. Next one. An object is dropped from rest 196 meters above ground. 2.0 seconds later, another object is dropped from the same height. Find the initial speed of the second object. All right, Alfred, go quick.
So the initial speed is 98 meters per second.
That's incorrect. If the two objects hit the ground at the same time, .24 meters per second. Next one. All right, for this one, you should listen carefully. That's advice for you. Two particles mutually interact via a force whose potential is given by U. Okay, so now this is U. I have an expression with two terms. So listen carefully. B over R, this raised to the power 8, minus the second term is 2 multiplying the expression B over R. The expression B over R raised to the power 4. And all of this multiplied by A, where A and B are constants and R is the separation between the particles. Please find the equilibrium separation between the particles and the potential energy at equilibrium. The separation R is equal to B, and the potential energy at equilibrium U is equal to negative A. Last set, 30 seconds. No, not yet last set. Second, I have a few more to go. But 30 seconds each for this set. 30 seconds each. All right. At 850 Kelvin, the equilibrium constant of the decomposition of hydrogen iodide according to the reaction 2HI going reversibly to H2 plus I2 is 1.0 times 10 raised to the power -2. Given that the equilibrium concentration of hydrogen gas is 0.30 mole per decimeter cubed, calculate the equilibrium concentration of hydrogen iodide. Yes, Alfred. Go.
The equilibrium concentration of hydrogen iodide is 3.0 mole per dm cube.
You're right. Next one. .32 milligram of a metal M reacts completely with 60 centimeter cubed of 0.18 mole per decimeter cubed of an acid A. Given that the equation of reaction is M plus A goes to MA, identify the metal M. M is calcium. All right, next one. Given the following data. First, a reaction. 2C2H2 gas plus 5O2 gas going to 4CO2 gas plus 2H2O liquid. Delta H is equal to, delta H naught is equal to -2,600 kilojoule. C solid plus O2 gas going to CO2 gas. Delta H naught equals -395 kilojoule. 2H2 gas plus O2 gas going to 2H2O liquid. Delta H naught is equal to -570 kilojoule. Please calculate the standard enthalpy. All right, go ahead. Yes, Alfred.
The standard enthalpy is positive 450 kilojoule per mole.
That's incorrect. Did anyone else ring? Okay, I continue. The standard enthalpy of formation of ethane from the data. Yes, Lionel?
Positive 225 kilojoule per mole.
Yes. Now we are on the last set, 10 seconds each. 10 seconds. What is the purpose of the mucosal barrier between the cells of the stomach wall and the stomach contents? Yes. Yes, Abdul.
The purpose of the mucosal barrier is to prevent the action of HCl secreted by the glands in the stomach from acting and breaking down the walls of the stomach. So this mucosal wall prevents the HCl secreted by the gastric glands from acting directly on the stomach walls and then breaking down the walls of the stomach. Since HCl is acidic, and if not...
Did someone else ring? Yes, go ahead.
So the mucosal layer prevents the HCl secreted by the gastric gland to react with the walls of the stomach in order to prevent stomach ulcer.
No one else. Okay. Of course, you're not wrong. I mean, you told me similar things. But it's not just the HCl, right? There's also pepsin. You know that enzyme pepsin? That can also cause damage to epithelial cells in the stomach. So it's not just the HCl. You know the questions in the speed race, they have to be perfect, right? So HCl and enzymes like pepsin from actin on the epithelial cells. By the way, this is what will cause you to have stomach problems if you don't have an intact mucosal barrier. Okay, next one. Why are flocks important in biological treatment of wastewater? Oh, flocks, F-L-O-C-S, flocks. Okay, what they do is that they digest most of the organic material from the sludge. Okay, this helps to reduce the BOD, biochemical oxygen demand of the effluent. So I hope you know what flocks are. No? Okay, flocks are masses of bacteria associated with fungal filaments to form a mesh-like structure, and they are used to clean up wastewater. So you learned something today, right? Great. Last one. Why is insulin not given as an oral? Yes.
Insulin is not given as an oral drug, but injected. And this is because the insulin is composed of protein. And since the insulin is a protein, when it is given orally, it will be digested by the enzymes. That is the enzymes which digest the proteins will digest the insulin to its component amino acids. Hence, the insulin will not be able to function, that is, to not be able to perform its action when it is taken orally. Because...
Yeah. That's the end of the second round.
So the contest has ended in the second round, and it's getting more hotter and hotter and hotter. PRESEC, as it stands now, is at 21 points, followed by PREMPEH also with 21 points, and 13 points going out to ADISADEL College at the end of round 2. So, well, don't forget your messages are welcome. Share your thoughts and comment and all that you are feeling right now with us on 02000 92925 02000 92925. You can also share your live chat with us on our YouTube channel, and we'll be glad to also share with the rest of the world. So, well, that's how far we have come.
Yes, this is National Science Maths Quiz 2022, and I mean, a lot of people are just waiting for their school to win. PRESEC 21 points, PREMPEH 21 points, and then ADISCO 13 points. So at this point, it's between PRESEC and then PREMPEH. You know, this particular round was really dangerous. If you lose, you lose a point.
You lose 1 point.
If you don't answer
correctly, you
lose 1 point.
Yes.
And if you lose it, then it's a problem. So the question is, should I just fold my hands or I should attempt? And that was a tough one in this round of the National Science and Maths Quiz in Ghana. So shout out to all those tuned in now. We have Mr. Pratt, we have Angel, we have Alisa all the way from US, and then we have Ralph, native Balfour, also from US, watching us live. So you can send your comments on 02000929925, or you can call in 0302551014, the grand finale of the National Science and Maths Quiz.
So the contest has taken a break from the second round. When they return, they are coming to the third round, which is the problem of the day. And Charlie, that place to do be small.
But let me remind our listeners that PRESEC has taken it for 6 times. They've won the trophy for 6 good times. ADISCO, 1-time champion 2016. And then we have PREMPEH winning it 5 times. So the question is, will PREMPEH take it? But we are all behind PRESEC-LEGON to bring this, to make sure
the 7 comes home.
Yes.
So, well, per statistics, no, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has won 6 times, just like he said. And we are still hoping the 7th will come home. So let's go back to Kumasi. They are back on our screens now.
All right, so now the problem of the day. This is a single question to all 3 schools. From the time I ask you to begin, you have 4 minutes to present an answer on the screen behind you. As mentioned, the problem of the day is worth 10 points. Contestants, you may please stand. And drop your pens. No pen. We are going to turn over the sheets and read the problem of the day together. Just reading, okay? Problem of the day. Sulfur is commonly used in creams, lotions, and ointments to treat skin diseases, including acne, scabies, psoriasis, and eczema. A student wishes to prepare a water-soluble topical ointment from 10 milligrams each of the following sparingly soluble salts: silver 1 sulfide, copper 2 sulfide, and bismuth 3 sulfide, with respective solubility products of 3.2 times 10 raised to the power negative 50, 1.00 times 10 raised to the power negative 46, and 1.08 times 10 raised to the power negative 73. Which of the salts would you recommend for use, given a focus on sulfur only? Contestants, this is your problem of the day. You may now begin.
Hi guys. So yeah, what's your favorite contest this year? What's your favorite contest this year?
It will be St.
St. Peter's and St. Vincent.
Okay. Who is the greatest contestant of all time in the NSMQ?
JP Asala. Gatoto, no.
If you didn't attend PRESEC, which school would you have been?
But I'm going to GSTS. Probably St. Thomas Aquinas.
Physics or chemistry? What do you do before a contest? Music or movie?
Music.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
E-mat or format? What about heart? Mary's or Images? What's your dream university? St. Thomas Aquinas or Kraka?
St. Thomas.
Okay, thank you. Hi guys.
Hi.
So yeah, what's your favorite contest this year?
I said we're starting from here. We are always starting from the right. So now that you see.
What's your favorite contest this year?
The Accra contest.
The semi-finals.
It will be St. Peter's and St. Vincent.
Okay. Who is the greatest contestant of all time in the NSMQ?
JP Asala. Gatoto, Daniel.
If you didn't attend PRESEC, which school would you have been?
I would have gone to GSTS.
No school, I would have been.
Probably St. Thomas Aquinas.
Physics or chemistry?
Chemistry.
What do you do before a contest?
We pray to God and have faith that God will do it.
You pray and just relax.
We pray fervently. Yeah.
Music or movie?
Music.
Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
E-mat or format?
E-mat.
Protocol hat?
Has.
Mary's or Riddle?
Every
What's your dream university?
Harvard.
MIT.
University of Ghana.
St. Thomas Aquinas or Kraka?
Accra. St. Thomas.
Okay, thank you.
Ɔdadeɛ Health Matters is a radio program designed to address various health-related issues as we go through our daily lives. As the saying goes, do take care of your body. It is the only place you have to live. Join us and our team of Ɔdadeɛ medical professionals as we address various health matters that affect you and the people you care about. My name is Dr. Samuel Nyama. I will be your host on Ɔdadeɛ Health Matters, along with my co-host, Dr. Awuni, live on Ɔdadeɛ Radio Online, this and every Wednesday from 2 p.m. to 3:30 p.m. Do join us.
What does the Bible say? And what sort of light does it throw on any life-related issue? John chapter 1 verse 5 states, "And the light shineth in darkness, and darkness comprehended it not." Light for Life is a Christian panel discussion program on all life-related issues and how the Bible helps us in its day-to-day application. Beloved, my name is Reverend Gordon Kwashi, and I invite you to join me and my guests on the Light for Life program on Ɔdadeɛ Radio Online this and every Sunday from 6:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. I trust that as we engage in this Light for Life program, we'll all be able to say to our God, "In thy light we shall see light." God richly bless you as you tune in.
I don't know what I would do without him. Whom shall I fear? Place in your heart, and I know that it is love.
Say no to single-use plastic bags. They are destroying our environment. Water bodies contribute to most of the rubbish in open spaces and gutters, contributing to floods. Fish and livestock are ingesting plastics, which poses danger to our health. Plastics take ages to decompose and are harmful to the environment. Be responsible. Join eco-conscious citizens in supporting International Plastic Bag Free Day and say no to plastic bags. Use a basket, jute bag, or other biodegradable bags on 3rd July and every other day.
Did you know that 90% of people with autoimmune diseases will be misdiagnosed or spend years before a diagnosis is made? Precious time that could lead to organ damage. Autoimmune diseases occur when the immune system starts to attack healthy organs and cells in the body till they are destroyed. These conditions are more severe and are increasingly seen in people of African ancestry. The Rheumatology Initiative, TRI, is an NGO leading with education, advocacy, and research in autoimmune diseases. TRI ensures patients have the right peer support with a support group of over 200 people diagnosed with autoimmune conditions. The Rheumatology Initiative provides emergency medication for needy patients and teaches them life skills to ensure some financial stability. TRI reaches patients, health practitioners, and the general public through various educational interventions to enable prompt diagnosis and treatment for improved outcomes. How can you support our work at the Rheumatology Initiative? Please donate to our MTN Momo 024-192-9775. Account name is the Rheumatology Initiative. To volunteer, please send an email to volunteer@tryghana.org. That's TRIGhana.org. Visit our website tryghana.org to reach us, and on social media look for our handles at TryGhana.
Agriculture plays a crucial role to our country's development with a huge contribution to Ghana's GDP whilst providing for our food needs at the same time.
They should know that agric is the backbone of every country. Honestly, you began by giving us the percentages, but it used to be 70% that the agric contributes to the economy. It's because of certain lapses that has made a figure decline.
I don't know why they see farming as a bad occupation, because in other developed countries, they take agric very seriously and they make a lot lots of money out of farming. They use a lot of modern technology to improve their yield. But over here, we only see it as the use of certain man-made or small implements such as cutlass and hoe, which don't really do much. If you want to go into mass production, which will bring you a lot of money, you use a lot of modern technology that will help improve the yield.
Time to put the spotlight on agriculture value chain in Ghana on Agric Panorama on Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Agric Panorama is a radio program that is aimed at creating a unique platform for all farmers, traders, processors, transporters, wholesalers, and all other actors within the agric value chain. Agric experts, policymakers, students in agriculture, and other stakeholders as they participate in a panel discussion to unravel all that matters to improve agriculture and agribusiness sector, which is the backbone of Ghana's economy.
It's beneficial to the country in the sense that the non-companies in this country, the products these companies bring out are from agric, or the raw products are from agric, which has been processed into finished goods.
With agric, as I was coming, I wanted to do biology, but my grandfather was the person who told me that, why don't you try agriculture? Because I'm a farmer, and look at where I am. So you can also try agriculture, and then you can see how far you go.
Agric Panorama will be broadcast live from the studios of Ɔdadeɛ Radio online every Saturday from 10 a.m.
So imagine that you are a senior high school student in a school where there are bed bugs. So many of your mates have bites and all kinds of skin troubles. Now, knowing that you're a good science student, you have been listening to your science lessons well, you know you can help them. Biology teacher says sulfur can help. So you go to chemistry lab and you find 3 compounds. There is silver sulfide, copper 2 sulfide, and bismuth 2 sulfide. All of these are potentials because they have the sulfur, right? Okay. Now, what you have to do is to decide. Remember, in round 1, we're talking about sustainable chemistry. So we want to use harmless materials. So we want to use water as a base to get the sulfur and then use it to treat your colleagues so that they can pay you and you make money. These people like money. They are in the money zone. So now, which of them should you use? This is what the question is about. Really, that is what it is. So the thing is, you need to determine the solubility of sulfur in an aqueous environment, right? Check to see which one will produce more sulfur in the watery environment so that it can be very effective at treating the things on the skin of your colleagues so that they will pay you. That is what this is, right? Of course, being a science student, you also have access to handbooks. So you can go and check for certain values, solubility products, and this is what was given in the problem. 3.2 times 10 to the negative 50, 1.00 times 10 to the negative 46, 1.08 times 10 to the negative 73. You can get this from a handbook. So now, before you even go to the lab and waste all kinds of chemicals, you can do some simple calculations. You see, they did it in 4 minutes. And then decide which one to go and target. Of course, if you're a high school student, make sure you involve your teachers and don't go and take the chemicals without permission. So, okay, so how do we go about this? We want to determine the solubility of the 3 salts to find out which is more soluble and produces the most ions of sulfur in an aqueous solution. You start with your balanced equation. Okay, that's the proper way of doing things. So for the silver, we have Ag2S going reversibly to 2Ag plus S2 minus. So the solubility product will be obtained by multiplying the concentration of Ag plus squared, multiplying the solubility of the sulfur. Sulfur 2 minus is an ion. That is what it is. So now from the balanced equation, okay, if we call the solubility of the sulfur S2 minus S, then we can obtain the KSP by taking, you look at the balanced equation, you have 2S multiplying S, and this 2S for sulfur plus, and then S for S2 minus. So if you look at the balanced equation, you get 2S squared multiplying S, because you see when you balance it's 2Ag plus. Okay, so 2s squared multiplying s, and this is equal to the solubility product. Okay, when we do this, then we can simply calculate for s. It's going to be the cube root of 3.2 times 10 to the power negative 50 divided by 4, the square of the 2. That's where the 4 comes from. And this will give you 2.0 times 10 raised to the power negative 17 mole per decimeter cubed. Okay, mark allocation. Balanced equation, 1 point. Calculation all the way to the correct answer. The process is worth 1 point. The final answer, 1 point. 3 points for this. Okay, then we take the second one, CUS. The balanced equation, CUS going reversibly to Cu2 plus S2 minus. Again, we call the concentration of S2 minus the solubility of sulfur S. So this time we'll have S squared is equal to the solubility product. And so we have S to be equal to square root of 1.00 times 10 to the power negative 46. And this is 1.00 times 10 to the negative 23 mole per decimeter cubed. Similar mark allocation, balanced equation, 1 point, process 1 point, final answer 1 point. Then we go to bismuth, the bismuth sulfide. Bi2S3 going reversibly to 2Bi3 plus 3S2 minus. So now we have 2S and then 2S. So you have 2S squared multiplying 3S cubed. Okay, so now the solubility product is going to be 108 S to the power 5. And so S is fifth root of 1.08 times 10 to the power negative 73 over 108, and this will give you 1.00 times 10 to the power negative 50 mole per decimeter cube. But you are not done. You are not done, because if you look at the balanced equation, you remember that you have 3S. And so you need to multiply this by 3 to give you 3.00 times 10 to the power negative 15 mole per decimeter cube. Balanced equation, 1 point. Process, 1 point. Final answer, 1 point. And then finally, when you look at these values, you will see that bismuth 3 sulfide gives the highest amount of sulfur in an aqueous solution, and so that is the one you should target. Instead of just trying and wasting a whole lot of chemicals, go straight for the bismuth sulfide. For saying this, for concluding so nicely, 1 more point, giving a total of 10 points. This was how to tackle the problem of the day. Now, contestants, ADISADEL College. Silver, no balanced equation in sight, but you do go through the process to get the right answer, 2 points. Copper, the copper compound, no balanced equation in sight, you have the right solubility at the end of it, 2 points. Bismuth, no balanced equation. I'm giving you 1 point for the process. You didn't get to the right final answer. But you did conclude that we should go with the bismuth. For that reason, I will add 1 more point, giving you 6 out of 10. Presbyterian boys. Silver compound, no balanced equation, right calculation of solubility, 2 points. Copper compound, yes, you have the balanced equation and you have the right calculation, 3 points there. When it got to the bismuth, no balanced equation. Or you did have a balanced equation. I didn't give you anything because, in fact, you started dealing with a different compound that I didn't recognize. You had boron instead of bismuth, just B. So I didn't even recognize it. Anyway, I'm giving you 1 point for process, okay? So that gives you, and then you couldn't do the rest. I mean, the rest you didn't have the right thing. And then the conclusion, because of the nature of the compound you have there, that's not the compound we have in our problem. And so I couldn't give you the final mark. So you also wind up with 6 out of 10. PREMPEH College. For the silver compound, yes. You have a balanced equation, you have the right calculation, 3 points. The copper compound, your balanced equation is not dealing with ions. You are dealing with elements. So I'm not giving you for the balanced equation. By your calculation, you get 2 points for that. I didn't see an equation for the bismuth. No, it was not a good one. But you have for the process, I'm giving you the point for the process. Final answer was not right. It wasn't. And yes, you did conclude that we should go with the bismuth compound, and so I'm giving you 1 more point. That gives you 7 out of 10. That's the end of the problem of the day and the end of round 3.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So yeah, what's your favorite contest this year?
I said we're starting from here. We are always having problem, right? Now that you see.
What's your favorite contest this year?
The Accra contest.
The semi-finals.
It will be St. Peter's and St. James Seminary.
Okay. Who is the greatest contestant of all time in the NSMQ?
Jeffrey Asala.
Jeffrey Asala.
Gafeto Daniel.
If you didn't attend PRESEC, which school would you have been?
I would have gone to GSTS.
No school, I would have been
Probably St. Thomas Aquinas.
Physics or chemistry?
Chemistry.
Physics.
Chemistry.
What do you do before a contest?
You pray to God and have faith that God will do it.
You pray and just relax.
You pray fervently. Yeah.
Music or movie?
Music.
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 Messi or Ronaldo?
Ronaldo.
Messi.
Ronaldo.
E-mat or call mat?
E-mat.
E-mat.
Protocol hat?
Protocol. Has.
Marys or Riddles?
Every girls.
What's your dream university?
Harvard.
MIT.
University of Ghana.
St. Thomas Aquinas or Kraka?
Accra. St. Thomas.
Okay, thank you. Hi guys.
Hi.
So yeah, what's your favorite contest this year?
I said we're starting from here. We are always having problem, right? Now that you see.
What's your favorite contest this year?
The Accra contest.
The semi-finals.
It will be St. Peter's and St. James Seminary.
Okay. Who is the greatest contestant of all time in the NSMQ?
Jeffrey Asala.
Jeffrey Asala.
Gafeto Daniel.
If you didn't attend PRESEC, which school would you have been?
I would have gone to GSTS.
No school, I would have been
Probably St. Thomas Aquinas.
To all schools, preamble. Two chords A, B, and C, D of a circle intersect at a point E inside the circle. That's the preamble. Again, two chords A, B, and C, D of a circle intersect at a point E inside the circle. Now, PREMPEH College, AB multiplied by EC is equal to CD multiplied by DE. Eunice?
False.
Yes. With the same preamble. AB multiplied by BE is equal to CD multiplied by CE. Yes, Tenkran.
False.
You are right. With the same preamble, AE multiplied by BE is equal to CE multiplied by DE. Prince?
True.
Yes. Next set, short preamble. Preamble to all schools. In the Millikan oil drop experiment, that's the preamble. I hope you got it. All right. PREMPEH College. A bright light illuminates the region between the plate electrodes of the apparatus and charges the oil droplets by the photoelectric effect. Eunice?
False.
Yes. The same preamble. The motion of a charged oil droplet in the region between the plate electrodes of the apparatus can be controlled by varying the electric field between the electrodes and thereby obtain zero net force in the presence of gravity and air buoyancy. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. With the same preamble. The radius of an oil droplet is determined by measuring its terminal velocity as it falls with zero potential difference across the plate electrodes of the apparatus and using Stokes' formula that relates aerodynamic drag to speed, air viscosity, and droplet radius. Prince?
False.
That's a true statement. It's a true statement. PREMPEH College. A dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 ratio denotes that the alleles of two genes are interacting with each other. Yes, Eunice?
False.
Yes. A dihybrid cross of 9:3:3:1 ratio denotes that it is a multigenic inheritance. Alfred? Alfred?
True.
No. 3:1 ratio denotes that the alleles of two genes are segregating independently. Prince.
True.
Yes. PREMPEH College. A catalyzed industrial chemical process will produce a greater amount of product than an uncatalyzed process. Yes, Eunice?
False.
You're right. Industrial chemical process will lead to the use of less energy compared to an uncatalyzed process. Yes, Alfred?
True.
Yes. Industrial chemical process will always lead to the production of less waste product from the reaction compared to an uncatalyzed process. Prince?
False.
Yes. Of course, all this along the lines of sustainable chemistry. All right. PREMPEH College. A squared minus B squared is a factor of A raised to the power 6 minus B raised to the power 6. Yes, Eunice?
True.
Yes. Cubed plus B cubed is a factor of A raised to the power 6 minus B raised to the power 6. Tinkran?
True.
Yes. A squared minus B squared is a factor of A cubed minus B cubed. Prince?
False.
Yes. Last set of statements, last set. And I have a preamble to all schools. Preamble. Radiation from various beta emitters are studied using a Wilson cloud chamber with a suitably oriented uniform magnetic field in the observation region. Again. Radiation from various beta emitters are studied using a Wilson cloud chamber with a suitably oriented uniform magnetic field in the observation region. PREMPEH College. The trails of beta particles are observed as straight tracks. Eunice?
True.
No. With the same preamble. The trails of both beta plus and beta minus particles are observed as circular tracks, but tracks for beta plus and beta minus particles curve in the opposite sense. Alfred?
True.
Yes. With the same preamble. Same preamble. The trails for beta plus and beta minus particles with the same energy have the same radius. Prince?
True.
Yes. And that's the end of the fourth round. Will be decided in the fifth and final round. Round 5. In this round, we have the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. This is a reward from Goyle for a school that solves 3 or 4 riddles. If you solve 3 riddles at this stage, it's worth 3,200 Ghana cedis. If you solve all 4 riddles, you will get 4,000 Ghana cedis for your team. Best wishes. So obviously in this round, round 5, we are going to be solving riddles. I will be reading out the clues. Your objective is to solve the riddle. For an opportunity to solve a riddle, you must ring for it. May I hear your bell, PREMPEH College? Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Please, when you ring, your answer must be ready. I will not wait. If you solve the riddle on the first clue, 3 points. On the second clue, 4 points. On the third or any clue thereafter, 3 points. 4 riddles in all. Let's begin. I am a type of ligament. I have been given different names depending on the organ to which I am attached. In the duodenum, I am known as the ligament of Treitz. In the eyeball, I am known as Lockwood's ligament. In the lens of the eye, I am known as, yes,
suspensory ligament.
You are right. Three points. Next one. I am a 2-digit number. 1 digit is twice the other digit. The sum of my digits is a multiple of 3. Yes. Prince.
36.
No.
63.
Oh, yes. Next one. It rain. I am a metal halide commonly used. Yes. Go ahead.
Silver chloride.
No. Did anyone else ring? No. Okay. I'm a metal halide commonly used in cloud seeding. Yes. Alfred?
Silver iodide.
You are right. The contest, please. Please allow us to finish the contest. Please. Riddle. I am a natural phenomenon. My manifestations are legion. I create the starry spikes in images of the James Webb Space Telescope, the JWST. I brightly illuminate the very center of the geometric shadow of a circular disk. Were it not for me, no one would have heard of the Rayleigh criterion, nor would it have been invented. And you would hardly hear the quiz mistress at this moment were it not for me. So who am I? And that's the end of the fifth round.
Furniture tells a story about you and who you are.
Live on the Zenu FM radio app and Ɔdadeɛ radio app. We are live on our YouTube channel with live videos. It's all about the NSMQ Grand Finale 2022, and like we've all been watching and of course experiencing the vibe, the 7 has finally.
Yes.
I mean, wait for the Christmas to come back again.
Don't worry about that. The 7 is coming to Accra.
The fifth one has ended.
It's coming to Accra.
So what was the result at the fifth round?
So at the end of the contest, we had PRESEC with 50 points, PREMPEH 41, and ADISADEL 32 points. So last year, PREMPEH did host and win, but we said this year it is coming to Accra. We are there to shut down the entire Kumasi, and it's just right that we buzzed them to Accra to join us here
to celebrate. So, well, to all of that is doing the listening right now, I believe that the 7 has finally it's touching base. Like, yes. I mean, oh no, and everything will just settle up like that. George Pabi on our live YouTube chat says, "Wow, the heat is on. We wish the boys all the best." Frank Yao says, "This is very tough one this year." And of course, your messages are also welcome. You can just hit our YouTube channel, subscribe to our YouTube channel as well, and leave a comment on our live chat, and we'll read them out. And of course, on WhatsApp on 02000 92925.
Yes, so to all of you joining us live online, watching around the world, PRESEC has 50 points, PREMPEH 41, and Disco 32 points. So we are just happy. Dr. Anesori Sapon flew all the way. They flew all the way to Kumasi, and right. Hey,
Charlie, let's go back to Kumasi.
Let's cross over to Kumasi. Mr. Pratt, big up for you.
Presbyterian Boys Secondary School has 50 points. ADISADEL College, congratulations on making it into the grand finale. You are not leaving empty-handed. You have 3,200 Ghana cedis from the money zone. 3rd place, well done. PREMPEH College, thank you for giving us such a great contest. Unfortunately, the back-to-back did not work out this time. But you did so well. From the money zone, Absa Bank is giving you 4,100 Ghana cedis. All the best. 2nd place. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Congratulations on winning the contest. It was not easy, but you've done it. You did it. Well done. Okay, now all sorts of goodies for you. From Absa Bank, you are getting 5,000 Ghana cedis from the money zone. From Goyle, for the Riddle Bonanza, you are getting 3,200 Ghana cedis. And we also have the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award, which at this stage is worth 10,000 Ghana cedis. But I'm sure all of this pales in comparison to being the 2022 National Science and Math Quiz Champion!
She will.
beautiful questions. Thank you, all of you. And also to the quiz mistresses, to the teachers, to the parents, including my own dear mommy dearest, who is watching on TV, and also to all the members of the crew, camera, sound, everyone who has made this possible. We are grateful for this. Now, before we leave, I would like to acknowledge our sponsors. The National Science and Math Quiz is sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with ABSA Bank and supported by Joy News, Goil, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Airtel Tigo, GNPC, Dano Milk, Newmont Ghana, Academic City University College, Accra College of Medicine, Zipline, Studio HD, and YFM. My name is Elsie Kaufman. I have been your quiz mistress, and until we see you with another year of competition, this has been a prime time production. Thank you.
Okay. Congratulations to PRESEC-LEGON 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz Champions. Of course, the 7 has finally landed. Demographics, Charlie.
Yes, sir.
It hasn't been an easy contest today, trust me.
Yeah, I mean, the boys started and it was just 3 points, 5 points. And, I mean, we trusted our guys. We know our guys that they will pull up some surprise. And PREMPEH thought they were going to, do the usual thing. But we came steadily. And finally, 7 is here.
No, in fact, they thought they were cruising to victory.
Yes.
At the 4th round, when it finally ended, they thought they were really cruising to victory.
Exactly.
And, of course, when we came into the 5th round, which is our sport, Charlie, congratulations to PRESEC. Congratulations to the boys and to the team handlers and everybody.
Yes.
I know, sir, right now, when we get back to our assembly hall, which we are going to do right now, we'll be going to Kumasi as well, but we'll first of all check out the assembly hall in PRESEC campus and see what's happening.
Wow. Congratulations to PRESEC. We said we are serving a living God, and then finally we've done it. The team flew all the way to Kumasi. Global President, thank you very much for making it happen. Now, if you are in PRESEC, the joy here, you just can't imagine what's going on here. And it's live from Kumasi also. The team is really ecstatic. I mean, DJ.
So let's go to Kumasi and see. Get the film from Kumasi, and then we'll come back to PRESEC Assembly Hall.
I'm short of words. God, you saw how the contest went. And what does it tell you at the end? It tells you that indeed we are serving a living God. When things become so tough, so hard, that is when I told you our God become tougher. The toughness of our God is seen when the content becomes tough. And that's what you saw today. It is not in us. Listen.
We'll continue. Okay. So the presentation is continuing. We'll be back shortly with interaction with the supporters.
All right, so right now we are waiting for the presentation coming live from the Great Hall, Kumasi, NUST. That is where we have the competition. We had a competition, and then the presentation is just about going on. When we cross over to PRESEC Assembly Hall to Charlie, the flavor is much massive on PRESEC campus right now. You can just imagine. So let's have a feel of what is happening on PRESEC campus right now.
the excitement here. And again, the excitement is through the roof. This will be the second time they are meeting. At the third time, I want to say they are meeting PREMPEH College in the finals here. But this time around, they have managed to conquer them. Last year, it was 7-11 gold. But this year, it's a much different situation. This year, they said that the trophy is going to come from heaven here. That's exactly what they are getting here. The students, I must say, pushing me around, but I will try to find out from some of them the excitement. Take your time. So let's find out from how some of these students really take this particular victory in Kumasi. These are no students, I want to believe, right?
No, I'm a teacher.
You're a teacher, yeah. But you managed to beat PREMPEH this time around.
Yes.
How does it feel for you?
Oh, it's very, very, the situation here and the excitement, we cannot quantify it. We have been waiting for it, and this is the fourth time we are going to the final. So it's something that we have been waiting for.
But to be frank, the first round was shaky. The second round was shaky.
Yeah.
Whilst you were on your seat, what was going through your mind?
But if you have won it before, this is the time that if you have won it, you show. The climax of it, the round 4 and round 5, that tells you that you are the master of the game. And we've done it. Yes, that is it. Yes.
So he's a teacher here. Tells us what they've managed to finally win. My earpiece is going away.
Madrid, but yes, when it comes to the Science and Maths quiz, we are the Real Madrid in Ghana. We know how to win it. We know how to win it, and we've done it.
Okay, so they tell us that they know how to do it and they have done it again. Last year, PREMPEH College beat them, but this year, they have won it for the 7th time, extending their lead in the National Science and Maths quiz here. So the situation here, is quite chaotic for the students, finding it difficult for appropriate means to show their excitement after winning the 7th, I beg your pardon, trophy in the National Science and Maths quiz. So for many of these students, it's jubilation for the rest of the night. It's going to be the same way until the end. Let me ask some of them. How do you take this victory?
Oh, we knew we were going to win. We said it in the morning. And we were believing in our boys. You see, when the first one was over, though we were the second. The second one, we were the second. But we know our boys are good in the speed race and the radios. So we didn't check. We knew what they are going to do.
But what was the feeling like round 1, round 2, round 3?
Oh, we knew what they are capable of doing. So we didn't check at all. We said the two colleges to stand aside for the school to move on. The zebra boys, they are going back to the zoo. The zebra boys, they are going back to the zoo. Yes.
So that's exactly what we are hearing from some of the students here. Many of them very much excited about the situation here on campus here.
Unfortunately, it's not like what you see at PRESEC-LEGON. A lot of the...
All right, so that is what is happening at PRESEC-LEGON campus where we are right now. And the excitement and the jubilation and everything is unprecedented right now. If you just have to come on to PRESEC campus right now, you just... the euphoria and everything that is happening right now. Charlie, I'm on focus and then you're dining. So it was everything is really, really happening.
Wow.
And a very, 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 very exciting format on PRESEC campus right now. So PRESEC are the 2022 national champions of the NSMQ, which just ended a couple of minutes ago. So we are going to go into some pre-analysis and I'm just at the verge of losing my voice. Anyway, send us your comments. Send us how you feel. Send us what you think about this whole contest today on 02092925. And of course, if you want to call us in the studio and make all that noise from wherever you are, our line is active. You can call 030-255-1014. This is Ɔdadeɛ Radio, live broadcast of the NSMQ 2022. We're still on. We are waiting for to go back to Kumasi for the official handing over of the trophy to PRESEC, and then whatever comes up will be much more of jubilation. So, well, your comments and your thoughts and whatever you are going through and feeling right now is welcome. WhatsApp us now 02000 92925 or call us 030-255-1014. I'm so much excited.
Definitely, we are excited. Now, a lot of voice notes have come in from the old students, and I just want to play some of them for you to hear. So, DJs, listen to this.
Let's go with that.
We are champions! We are the champions! We are the champions! Seven!
Seven is here! Seven is here! You can also send us your voice message. Send us a WhatsApp.
Paying them more. This one they go paying them. But the last year, a group young them.
So you can also send your mood right now. Oh my goodness, on 0200092925. So just send whatever you feel at the moment.
And
then
you can
play
send us a voice note. We'll play it. You can send us you can write something and send it to us. We'll as well play it. Or call us live on 030-255-1014. You can just call right now. We'll answer your call, put you live on air, and then share your excitement and your joy with us as PRESEC has been crowned the national champions for the NSMQ2022. The 7th is finally home. So, well, you can join us now quickly with your comments. We'll be picking some of them. We'll be going to the assembly hall. We'll be trying to also send you back to Kumasi and speak to some of our members there and see what is really going down. But for now, we're just waiting to have your calls come in and then your messages to come through, and then we can just connect you wherever you are. Okay. I think we got somebody on the line. Okay. Hello? Sorry, we lost that caller. The number to call is 030-255-1014. 030-255-1014. All right, we have a caller. Hello? Wow. All right, so let me try and pick this caller so we can go back to Kumasi. Hello? Quite unfortunate. Let's cross over quickly to Kumasi and observe the handing over of the trophy to the rightful recipient. PRESEC ended with 50 points, followed by PREMPEH College with 41, and ADISADEL College at 32. Let's go to Kumasi.
And for today, we will then invite the team from PREMPEH College. PREMPEH College. Can we have one of their teachers joining them as well? One of the teachers from PREMPEH College, please join us as well. The team from PREMPEH College also earned 25 Ghana cedis for every single point that was earned in the final tonight. So ADISADEL received a total of 3,200 Ghana cedis as the ABSA Money Zone prize. PREMPEH College is receiving a total of 4,100 Ghana cedis as their ABSA Money prize. So coming in second. Thank you, PREMPEH. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, PREMPEH College. And now, we are serving. We are serving. Shall we welcome the grand finale winners? Ɔdadeɛ in the house. Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. ABSA Money Prize receives a total of 5,000 Ghana cedis. We are serving. We are serving.
And the trophy is going to... Congratulations. Before Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We are 7. We are 7. All right, stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, PRESEC. Thank you. Thank you. More to come. More to come. I promise you. Can we please, PRESEC, make some noise for Absa Bank, Absa Bank, Absa Bank. Thank you so much, Absa Bank. And now, to the Airtel Highest Scorer Award. Airtel Highest Scorer Award. And I would invite the head of brand management, Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. I would invite the head of brand management at Airtel Tigo, Nancy Aso Asiedu Amrado, together with the team, to present the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award. Remember, the Highest Scorer Award goes to the team that got the highest scores in the final. And the prize is a total amount of 10,000 Ghana cedis. Welcome to the team from Airtel Tigo. And as you know, the team with the highest scores tonight is Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. We are 7. We are 7. Ɔdadeɛ is in the building tonight. Somebody say blue. Congratulations, congratulations to PRESEC for winning the Airtel Tigo Highest Scorer Award with 10,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by Airtel Tigo. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More to come, more to come, more to come. Somebody say blue. Blue. All right, give me a moment, give me a moment. And so, can we please put our hands together for Airtel Tigo? A round of applause to Airtel Tigo. Thank you so much. And now, to the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. To the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. I want to invite Mr. Kingsley Ansah, Head of Estates at Goyle. Head of Estates at Goyle, to please lead us in the presentation of the Goyle Riddle Bonanza. Now, the Goyle Riddle Bonanza, it was a package of 4,000 cedis to the school that got all 4 riddles. But if there was a school that got only 3 riddles, then they receive an amount of 3,200 Ghana cedis. Now listen, guys. Hold on. Before the riddles, the PRESEC fans were singing a song. What was the song? Shall I give me Bibli Besi as we bring the contestants?
7. And the winner for the Goal Riddle Bonanza, 3,200 Ghana cedis, goes to Presbyterian Boys Secondary School. Somebody say blue. And so we continue with our prizes. And now to the scholarships. The Accra College of Medicine Scholarship Package. We want to invite the Director of Administration, Accra College of Medicine, Ms. Dede Hesse and team, to present the Accra College of Medicine Scholarship. As the team makes their way to the stage, the Accra College of Medicine Scholarship Package is a total of 75,000 United States dollars in full tuition, covering all 6 years of medical studies at the Accra College of Medicine. And tonight, for the Academic College of Medicine Award. Sorry, I'm mixing the two institutions. For the Accra College of Medicine Sponsorship Package of $75,000 US. The interview is yet to be conducted, so it can be any of these 9 students. And so for that reason, we want to invite all 9 of them to please come together. All nine, please. All 9 of them would receive Can we put our hands together for all 9 contestants? PRESEC, can we make some noise for Accra College of Medicine? A big round of applause. And for the next scholarship package is the Academic City University College Sponsorship Package. It is a full scholarship of 40,000 United States dollars, covering tuition, accommodation, meals, monthly stipends, laptop, and books for the entire period of study. The interviews have already been conducted. Can we please invite Shannon McGee and team from Academic City University College. Put your hands together, put your hands together, put your hands together. A big thank you to Academic City University College. And after the interviews were conducted amongst all 9 finalists, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Academic City University College full board $40,000 scholarship goes to Austin Afutu from PRESEC. Austin Afutu from PRESEC. Somebody say blue. Give me a blue. We are serving. Congratulations to Austin, and a big thank you to Academic City University College. And now, I don't know if his presence is what brought the luck, but he called for the 7. He called for the 7 on a special day. Ladies and gentlemen, inviting an NSMQ alumni and the CEO of GNPC to present the check for the 5 scholarships. 5 scholarships. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together in a big way. All right, so I'll invite all 9 contestants. The interviews have not yet been conducted, so all 9. But whilst they get into place, very briefly from the CEO.
Ɔdadeɛ, in thy light, in thy light, in thy light. Last one, in thy light. I'd like to thank the organizers of this quiz, and I'd like to congratulate the Ɔdadeɛ contestants. But most of all, I'd like to thank everybody who contested it. The reason being that in science there is no failure. Every setback is a success. So when I was a participant, I didn't get to the finals. So for these people all to be at the finals, I want us to all give us one big hand. Everyone, one clap for all the participants.
A big round of applause to all 9 contestants. Please stand on the yellow line. A round of applause, a round of applause. Congratulations. Can we put our hands together for GNPC? A round of applause for GNPC. And now to the special awards. The first is the Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu Award for the most impressive run. And to present that, we'd like to respectfully invite the chairman of Primetime himself, Dr. Kweku Mensah-Bonsu. Now, this is an award that goes to the less endowed school that goes the farthest and all received or caused the biggest upset. Either the less endowed school that went the farthest or caused the biggest upset. It's a total of 7,000 Ghana cedis.
So watching live here on the Joy News channel, the National Science and Maths Quiz Grand Finale there. PRESEC emerging victors for the 7th time there for them. And we have so much more here on the Joy News channel. We're going to bring you analysis of this very victory and also do a quick recap of the projections we did prior to the contest. And also we'll get back to the central region on the campus of ADISADEL College to get feedback relative to how the students are receiving this very victory. We'll also get back to the campus of PREMPEH College and the campus of the winners themselves, Ɔdadeɛ, the Christian gentlemen, some call them also, PRESEC, to get some reaction relative to all that has been happening. We'll also get to social media and get to see what you've been saying about this grand finale. So there's so much more to come here on the Joy News channel and on all matters relative to the National Science and Maths Quiz. So don't go away because we're going to be here with you for some time. We'll be taking a quick break, and when we come back, like I mentioned, there's so much more for you here.
Yeah, you know I don't joke with my rice meals. Very soon, you will be married to Ekwesi. And I want you guys to eat healthy. So I'm giving you these Zoe Jasmine rice. And then God will work it out. Oh, yes, He will. Yes, He will. One thing I know. One thing I know.
So we are still live with you our coverage of the NSMQ2022 contest live from Kumasi, and it's been live on Ɔdadeɛ Radio on the Zeno FM app, and we are as well live on Ɔdadeɛ Radio app. Wherever you are, you need to be proud as an Ɔdadeɛ right now, worldwide. Let's hear from you. Share your thoughts, share your feelings, share your excitement with us. You can send us a WhatsApp audio. You can send us a text. You can send us. You can call us actually. The numbers are 030-255-1014, 02000-92925. We have some two strong Ɔdadeɛs who've just joined us as well in the studio. We'll be speaking with them shortly. But we're just waiting. We'll be going back to Kumasi finally for the lifting of the trophy itself.
Most definitely.
Yes, we'll go back. but before then, Ɔdadeɛ Olembe is here. Ɔdadeɛ Nicholas. Charlie, how the feeling day like, Nico? How is the feeling like?
Superb.
How is the feeling like?
Superb.
How is the feeling like? Superb, eh?
Superb. Fantastic.
Well,
I mean, you should see the campus right now. Mm-hmm. The students are all over the place jumping.
I hear they break bounce.
They break bounce today with the school bus.
It's allowed. It's allowed.
I mean, today it's allowed. No prep today. Celebration today, guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
No dining hall.
No dining hall today. Today they will eat. They are fine.
Today's a buffet.
I like that.
No gaso today. No gaso. All right, so it's all excitement. Yeah. Wherever you find yourself, you can join us with yours. But Nicholas, critically looking at the forefront into the fifth round before the ultimate landed. I mean, how were you feeling? Share that aside.
It was thrilling. I mean, actually, when it got to the fourth round, where PREMPEH was still leading, I was like, "Whoa, this year too, is it going to be last year?" But I guess the boys were determined. When the final round started, the way they grabbed the first three riddles, they were like that. No, I've been done. This time, the seven is coming home, yes. And coming live.
So did you at a point felt like, I mean, we've lost it?
At a point in time, I was a little shaky. I was like, oh, this year again. But I mean, if you look on the faces of the boys, I mean, you could look at Tim Crane and you could look at Alfred. I see some determination. I was telling my guy here that Charlie, these guys, they have a plan. Yeah. So there was some hope that Charlie, something would happen. And true to the way the final round went.
I mean, Nick, I told you that they just need to lose 1 point.
Thank you. I remember you said it.
and that wasn't happening.
We needed
that wasn't happening.
So that is why we are serving a living God.
Okay.
Because we will pray for what will favor us.
Okay.
And that's what happened.
Okay.
Because at that point, when we realized that we need that point to catch up before we go to the final round, it was very tense. Yeah. In fact, I couldn't actually sit for a moment. I was just loitering around, just, with my earpods, listening, and comments were coming here and there. Like, it's going to happen again. You will see.
I'm sure you had people who were teasing you that you lose.
And I'm telling you, and I have some of the comments here. Somebody saying that Nick, I am sorry. Somebody now sending me a message that I am sorry.
I'm sorry for what?
I can't compete with God. We are all serving a living God.
Oh, the person has finally joined us.
Exactly.
Wow.
Yeah.
So we are live on the Ɔdadeɛ radio.
Fantastic.
And of
7
course,
is home.
I mean,
7 is home.
if you come to campus right now, I mean, things are so geared up.
Yes.
Our phone lines are jammed.
Yes.
Let's pick some calls. Let's pick some calls.
They are so jammed. All the calls I pick doesn't go through.
Oh my goodness.
All the calls I pick, but you can as well call us to our my mobile line on 02000 92925. 02000 92925. The studio line is so jammed.
Yes.
So if you are trying to reach us,
at least DJs, we need to get 7 calls.
Yeah.
7 calls. And the time is 7 after 10.
So call us or go on YouTube and then follow us. We're on Facebook.
Yes.
And it's Ɔdadeɛ Radio everywhere. So subscribe and then join the fun because finally 7 is here.
Yes.
Kumasi is sleepy.
Actually, PRESEC will make Kumasi come alive this evening because I'm sure there's going to be a jamboree.
Oh no,
Massive.
There will be jamboree in Kumasi definitely, and it will extend to us in Accra.
Right.
One time.
I mean, we also have our fair share. So,
nice one. So we'll be looking forward to the day the boys arrive in Accra, and I'm sure that there will be.
I'm hearing a jamboree will happen. A bonfire will happen.
Thank you.
On the 28th of October.
Fantastic.
2022.
That's it.
The venue will be PRESEC. There will be procession to receive the cap, which will start at 6 p.m.
Massive.
And the bonfire continues.
Massive.
So that is just the tip of the iceberg.
Wow.
I just spotted this one somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
Coming from the one big man. You know? One big Ɔdadeɛ man.
You know, DJs, I was telling you today is the headmaster's birthday, and this is the only present he can get from the boys.
Yes,
and
yes,
the boys have done it.
Sweet.
Fantastic.
Mr. Ojija. And it's also in Kumasi.
I remember last year, Mr. Dija was there. The speech day was, the competition was on Friday, the speech day was on Saturday. I mean, he even had to leave before the final results came. That was pure dedication. We didn't get it the way we wanted to celebrate the speech day with the trophy. Didn't come. But this year too, he has kept faith with the boys.
Yes.
Gone there with all the team. And fantastic.
I heard they flew out this morning.
This is going to be
the team met at airport and then they flew out.
Oh, beautiful.
They actually flew.
They didn't drive.
They didn't drive.
I hear.
And you know one thing, please. I am very happy also for Team Otumfuo.
Okay.
I mean, last year's representatives.
Yes.
They have been with them. They've been moving, guiding you know,
them,
everything,
motivating
and motivating them. And you know what? It's also a sweet revenge for them.
That's right.
So if you are with them and they've lost to a team like that before, and now you've been able to beat them, it's like, why am I? You sort of, you know.
Right.
So I am very happy that they've actually stuck with them all this while, even though they were broken last year. But you know, through their sort of commitment to the entire National Science and Maths Quiz team, you know, it has turned out to be a very successful journey.
Yes.
And now they are coming home with the 7, you know. So we are all happy, and we will be there. Actually, we will be here
28th.
for the bonfire. Yeah, exactly. We'll be here. Yeah, because I'm so happy. You know,
it's like Ghana against PRESEC.
I'm so happy. Even I have forgotten about the economy.
So it was.
The economy is waiting for you. The KK is still the same price. The KK is still the same price.
Ghana against PRESEC.
All right, some messages. This one here says from Edmond, 2006 year group, says glory be to God for the victory to PRESEC. And Mr. Yao Forinyako actually wants us to play a song by Queen, We Are the Champions, for PRESEC. You want me to play this song like for 2 hours on the radio? Coming from Mr. Forinyako doing the listening in the US. And of course, Frank Yao also says we are still serving a living God. Senior Toboso says congratulations to our boys, and there's more to come. For those who still sending messages, it is 02000 92925. You can call 030-255-1014. So we are waiting just to capture the final lifting of the trophy by the Blues.
The Blues.
You know.
The Blue Magic.
Yeah, Blue Magic. We are just waiting.
And they should wait. Tomorrow we will flood the social media with our.
Are you saying tomorrow?
No. I mean,
it's starting today.
What I wanted to say that they'll wake up to see a lot of artworks. that shows that we were celebrating the night before.
Yes, right.
Exactly what.
So one lecturer from the School of Performing Arts says, "I know you guys will win." Senor, thank you for knowing we will win. Wow! Congrats to the guys and the team, the teachers. Thank you very much for making this happen. The old students always supporting the boys. I think we should do more to keep the boys alive.
Yeah. We have to. All right, so we're still waiting just to capture the historic moment of lifting the trophy to PRESEC. Definitely, we are all waiting for that to happen. We'll be soon crossing over to Kumasi to see what that is happening. But the boys on campus, the students, have been sharing their excitement to some of the reporters of the multimedia club with them earlier before the contest, and even during the contest and after the contest, and they've been saying a whole lot. I'll be playing your song, Mr. Forinyako. I'll definitely play that song. I'll just tell you play that song. All right, so let's listen to some of the boys.
So this year is it really 7 from heaven? Yes, it is 7 from heaven. Last year we met PREMPEH, and then God be so good. We are missing them this year too. This is the most joyous part. I'm so glad that we have seen PREMPEH College this year again. We are going to show them that the sky is the limit. The sky is really the limit. Yeah. And the sky is blue, right? Yes, the sky is blue. Okay, so what are the preparations you think your boys have made to get this far? Oh, Alfred and Tenkwai. You know, this year we have Prela boys, but Alfred and Tenkwai, they are outstanding. No one can compete them. That's it. That's the fact. That's the fact. Yes. Okay, so moving to Andrew. Andrew, do you really think it's 7 from heaven? 7 from heaven. Dot. Full stop.
All right, so these are some of the reaction from some of the students, PRESEC students, speaking to the multimedia club reporters. Let's go back to Kumasi and capture what is happening.
Very good. Somebody say it's a prime time. Thank you very much. Congratulations to Professor Ifa Kaufman. The Dano Inner Strength Award. Let's welcome Commercial Manager Marketing for Allah Foods, Mr. Wilson Agbeko and team, to present the Dano Inner Strength Award. The Dano Inner Strength Award is to honor courage, resilience, and tenacity to the best performing less endowed school. And they are receiving 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano products from Allah Foods. And so for this year, the winners of the Dano Inner Strength Award, Asin State College. Asin State College. A round of applause. Can we put it together? Put it together. Put it together. Asin State College. Dano Inner Strength Award winners. Congratulations to Asin State College. 5,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano milk products. Inner Strength Award is actually a total of 7,000 Ghana cedis worth of Dano products. Congratulations. And now, the Zipline Academy Award. 4 weeks educational experience with Zipline. Let's welcome the team from Zipline to present the award. PRESEC, hold on for us. Better moments ahead. Somebody say blue. In thy light, we are 7. Give me just a few minutes. We'll have fun right away. Zipline is in the house. The contestants will receive practical training on all zipline operations over a 4-week period. So we invite all 9 contestants to receive the award. All 9 contestants, please. Please step on the left. The winners for the Zipline Academy experience is Asin State College. Asin State College. A round of applause, Asin State College. And now, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand prizes for the National Science and Math Quiz Grand Finale for 2022. To present the 3rd place prizes, we want to respectfully invite Nana Eje Yabua together and remember, it is a package of prizes. The 3rd place receives, first of all, 3 contestants and 4 teachers who receive bronze medals and a check. 15,000 Ghana cedis sponsored by the Ghana Education Service. 15,000 cedis from Ghana Education Service. So we'll present that one first. Can we please have the check? 15,000 Ghana cedis. And so they'll receive their bronze medals. The 3 contestants and 4 teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, Ɔdadeɛ, can we make some noise for ADISADEL College? Congratulations to ADISADEL College. They will receive their bronze medals. So they will receive their bronze medals, 3 contestants and 4 teachers. So ADISADEL College will receive their bronze medals, 3 contestants and 4 teachers. Shall we put our hands together for ADISADEL College? ADISADEL College, congratulations. Their teachers and students will receive their bronze medals. Congratulations. Congratulations. Can I invite Mr. Cyril Nye, Head of Sponsorships, ABSA, to present the check from ABSA to ADISADEL as well. Congratulations. Put your hands together for ADISADEL College. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. ADISADEL team, please stay with us. Now we have the ABSA Cash Award.
Hello, my name is Abeku Agri Santana. If there's any
time after time. I've paid my dues time after time. I've done my sentence, but committed no crime. And bad mistakes, I've made a few. I've had my shells and kicked in my face, but I've come through. I need to go on. We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions.
All right, so we are the champions, Presbyterian Boys Secondary School, PRESEC-LEGON 2022 national champions for the NSMQ. The award ceremony is still ongoing at the Great Hall inside Kumasi right now. But let's go to New York. Senior Edifico can't hold his excitement. He wants to come live, and he's live here on Ɔdadeɛ Radio. Senior Edifico, welcome to the program.
Thank you very much. Today is a great day for our fraternity.
for Christianity we get. Ensure solid foundation to take our places in the future of our country. Oh, come along and join us. Oh, come along and join us. Happy studios away.
Now you've won your 7th trophy. The second school is PREMPEH College, still at 5. Well, I would say congratulations to my team. PREMPEH College and ADISADEL have also done very well, and I also like to congratulate them as well, especially PREMPEH College. They gave us a good challenge, but this means a lot to our school. What it means is that we are still number 1 when it comes to SHS schools. Now we've won for the 7th time, and I will make sure that come next year, win for the 8th time, and still stay on top. It's sometimes very difficult to be on top and even stay there, and we're going to stay there forever. We'll make sure that nobody catches up with us. Thank you very much for talking to us. Yeah, Dr. Ernesto, for your support. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just stop here. How excited are you?
Brother, Charlie, I'm totally excited, elated. Of course, I can tell the brothers have done a great job. Our boys are really good. I mean, it was a really keen contest. I need to say kudos to the other schools as well, ADISADEL and PREMPEH College. They give us a real tough battle, and we prevailed.
Thank you. Congratulations. Yeah. Let's speak to the headmaster. I'm told it is his birthday today. What a special birthday gift. What is the feeling like for you?
You can imagine. Extremely happy. I would need to give thanks to God. For PRESEC as a mission school, everything is God. Our foundation is God. And our secret is God. So we thank God for this special day and for this special victory. The trophy is here, the number 7 is here. We really serve a living God. And we thank all our stakeholders, the old boys, the church, the PTA, the staff and students. We thank everybody for this wonderful thing. I sincerely thank the students who participated in the competition and the teachers who handled them as their coaches. We are grateful to everybody. We thank God. And trust me, next year we are here to serve a great God.
Thank you very much for talking to us here, headmaster of PRESEC-LEGON. And now, some of the teachers will sing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. You couldn't ask for everything. This is the best birthday gift. Let's get on stage now. The celebration will continue on deep into the night, I'm told.
All I say shall be taken away. All I say shall be taken away. All I say shall be taken away. Shall be taken away. Illuminato, with the Puma slow man. With the Puma slow man. Da light. In the light. We shall see light. We shall see light. All I say shall be taken away. All I say shall be taken away. All I say shall be taken away. Shall be taken away. Yesu Baba. Yesu Baba. Gagali. Muchu Gaiflo. Shall be taken
that the battle will not be easy, but at the end, we'll triumph. We'll push us through. And he did push us through.
Okay.
Yes.
So what is next for the PRESEC-LEGON NSMQ team?
Well, from here...
Some people are saying that from now you're going to move to 8, and then you break the 8 from there. What is going to happen?
They say, God promised us last year to double, back to back. But then, well, one way or the other, we didn't get it. So he said he will compensate us. So we are going to take it back to back to back. So we are going to take it the next 2 years. We'll hold on to the trophy. We're going to do 3 trilogy. We do 3 in a row. They are doing 3 in a row.
So you heard from... Okay, thank you. We heard from Jidepo Afram, who's the coordinator for the PRESEC-LEGON National Science and Maths Quiz team. So, Reverend Dr. Isia, you had a vision that you were going to win. Can you tell us about the prophecy?
Oh, yes. You know, and the Bible says, without a vision of the prophet, the church is misled. And we had a vision about this. And we knew that all the contestants has been prepared from other schools. But there is one thing that we need is that the vision. And God has revealed through dreams to others, through many ways to others. And particularly, we knew very well that the victory will be ours because God has revealed. And then later, we've realized how God has declared the day for us. And he gave us a scripture at the same time in the book of Jeremiah, chapter 8, what God has spoke through Nehemiah in chapter 8, that he has declared the day as a holy day for the people, that the day should be a day that they should rejoice. They shouldn't be a day that they will be worried, but they should have a courage and share the food that they have with others, and they take their soft drinks and drink. So when you came in, we realized that early in the morning you came in, you realized that all of us were jubilating, and we were... You were
jubilating in advance. Want to say congratulations to you?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We still have, so some prayers still going on here. You can see that one of the teachers praying for one of the old students. We really want to speak to Shapiro because he was very confident that PRESEC-LEGON will win its 7th trophy. Let's speak to him. Shapiro, you know, all the students call you Shapiro, but what's your real name?
Benjamin Sapenunu. You know the Sape is what it made this appear. Yes.
So tell us, what is the feeling like for you guys? Now you've won your 7th trophy.
As you can see, the feelings, you cannot describe it. It's beyond description. We are in a jubilant mood because what God promised us is exactly what he has done. He spoke with his mouth, and by his hand, he has delivered it.
What is next for PRESEC-LEGON?
We are going to, now we are celebrating, right? Yeah. We are in a jubilant mood. So let's celebrate a little. Now, right after that, we'll put the 7th title behind us, and we set the stage rolling for the 8th title.
Okay, great. Thank you for talking to us.
I have a few people to acknowledge.
Okay.
I want to appreciate God Almighty first. We want to thank him so much for what he told us. He has delivered it. We want to also appreciate the global president of the Ɔdadeɛ fraternity, Dr. NSMQ2022. We want to appreciate our headmaster so much, who is celebrating his birthday today. There can be no gift better than this. We want to appreciate all the ministers of God that has been with us, in thick and thin in prayers. We want to thank the prophet Elvis Ramis, our resident pastor, Winners Chapel International, Pastor Ɔdadeɛ.
That's a lot of shout outs. Thank you. Thank you. What's your name?
I'm called Lebo. Listen, I don't have anything to say. Come. Please, he's a chemistry teacher. Please, I want to ask you a question. If you mix blue and green, that kind of what happens? Tell them.
This man, don't mind him. We are not doing chemistry. We are jubilating.
Okay, sure.
Listen, if you mix blue with green, I got in it. The green will dissolve. I got in it, and that's what we've done today. I got what I'm trying to say. I got in it. Kumasi. When we came last year, last year we had fufu and it spoiled our luck. This year we had kenke and fish. You see what it has done. Don't go there.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Ɔdadeɛ. We've been trying to find the contestants, but after the presentation, we can't find any of them here on stage. Hopefully, we'll be able to find them later. But I have an old student of PREMPEH College here with me. He was very confident that they were going to lift the trophy, but that did not happen. Let me talk to him. What happened to your boys, Amanfo?
I don't think it's really about the boys. The boys actually did very well. They did their very best. But it's rather unfortunate that in the final we couldn't manage to make it. So we obviously prepare.
All my sins shall be taken away. All my sins shall be taken away. All my sins shall be taken away. Shall be taken away. Illuminato, when the
radio.
In the slow man, in the light, we shall see light. We shall see light. All my sins shall be taken away. All my sins shall be taken away. All my sins shall be taken away. Shall be taken away. Many years to Baba.
Okay, so let me tell you that comparatively to the German songs,
Okay. So the excitement is everywhere. But let's go to Kumasi. We have Chris Fifi Johnson, who is our communication director for the Global Alumni. We've seen him all around, and let's speak briefly to him and find out what is happening in their camp in Kumasi. Chris, welcome to Ɔdadeɛ Radio.
Thank you very much, DJ Hughes.
Okay.
I want to say a very good evening to all our listeners. And I heard you say the Deputy Global Director of Communication. I happen to be the Global Director of Communication.
Thank you, Global Director, the big man himself.
Yes.
All right, so Chris, we've seen all the excitement. We've seen PRESEC lift the trophy. Tell us from where you are now, where is the team heading to, and what is going to be for the night?
All right, so the venue is charged. Immediately we finish with the competition. Our brothers from PREMPEH just vanished from the hall.
Oh, okay.
Where we are, so PRESEC has to do all the clapping. If you can hear the noise from the background,
yes.
We are Ɔdadeɛ old students of PRESEC, and we are gathered here to just celebrate our boys. And what is next from here, from the great hall of KNUST, we are moving to a global president house. A global president, that is Dr. Ernest Oforitapon's house at Riddle here in Kumasi for the after party. And DJ Hughes, there's a surprise that I have to tell you.
Okay.
On Friday, there's going to be a mini bonfire. Yes. There's going to be a mini bonfire on PRESEC campus this Friday, not next week Friday.
Okay, this Friday.
This Friday, the boys will be coming, and we have a mini bonfire which is taking place at the PRESEC campus this coming Friday, just to celebrate our boys and the teachers who came with the boys.
So does it mean that the boys are coming on Friday? And what time should we be expecting them?
Yeah, so tomorrow they will do a visit to the Benshia Palace to present the trophy to Otufo. And so tomorrow is a packed day for them. They'll do some other interviews here in Kumasi. So Friday, they are coming by African World Airlines. We are not giving them, you are not going to take the risk to put them in a bus.
Okay.
They are coming by air. So
Thank
we'll
you.
announce the time for people to meet them at the airport,
Okay.
for us to, get people to go to the airport and welcome them. So they are coming on Friday.
Okay. All right. So we believe that we need to leave you quickly and then you join the excitement. But what will be your final words to all of that years doing the listening globally with this big 7 that has finally landed in our soil?
So what I want to say to all of that years is big ups to them. God richly bless them for their prayers, for their support. Yes, indeed, we are serving a living God. I know some of that years, they didn't eat. They were fasting for us. And we want to say a very big thank you to all of that years, as we already know, Ɔdadeɛ for life, Ɔdadeɛ
for life. All right, so Fifi, take it easy, you guys will enjoy, and we hope that everything will go down well.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for speaking to us. That is our director for our global director for communications, Chris Fifi Johnson, joining us from Kumasi. Let's go back to Kumasi. Maxwell Agbagba is having a one-on-one interaction or the conversation with our quiz boys. Let's take a listen to that.
For PRESEC-LEGON. Yes, please. We are very optimistic, and then we knew that God has done it already, so we just have to give Him praise. Alfred?
Yes, I agree with my friend here. We already believed that God had done it, and we already trusted that God would do it. And this is a proof of what God has done. Yeah. And you see, the praise wasn't a waste.
Yeah.
So this actually shows that the praise that we gave God actually was good.
Yeah. Because usually what one would think is that, you have the competition, big competition, and you have butterflies in your stomach. You can't even eat, you can't even drink, you can't even talk. But you guys were having fun with it. Tell me, in 2021, this same auditorium, I've seen a picture, the two of you arrowed and watching the contest keenly in 2021. Prempeh College beat you guys. And now today, 2022, you were on stage. Tell me, in 2021, when you were in the audience watching, and Prempeh College beat you at that point, what was going through your mind? Did it motivate you to study harder to win in 2020?
Yes. When they beat us, we were all shocked and we took it very badly and we were disappointed. But then we remembered that God still lives and God still reigns, and as long as God reigns, there is hope. And so that brought us this far.
Okay. Alfred, you were also here. John, you also here in the audience? Yeah, just like you said, a similar feeling. Just that seeing that we were very hopeful that this year is going to go well. And also, it was a learning platform for us. So we learned from the small mistakes that we made last year, and we try not to commit them this year. Finally, before you go, the early scare from Prempeh College, did it affect you? Did you know, or were you hopeful that you were going to come back in the contest? How did it affect you? We were very hopeful because in most of our trials, it was a tight game. So then it's like we had experienced this for a longer period of time, usually when we do contests with other schools. So then we were not moved because we knew what we were up to. So by the grace of God, we knew that we'll come out victorious because the contest is 5 rounds and God can work out His way. Alfred, before you go, I'm sure you're living your dream now. You were in GHS then, you were thinking, oh, I really want to go to PRESEC. I want to represent, PRESEC-LEGON. I have a friend, his name is Blay, also GHS wanted to represent, PRESEC-LEGON. Tell me, what was it like for you? Did you dream of this day?
Oh, yes. When I was in GHS, I always wanted to come to PRESEC, and I saw PRESEC through the NSMQ. So when I came here, that's how I even saw PRESEC in order to come here. So when I came here, I was poised to join the team. And when I joined the team, it all led to this. And God has brought me this far. And for that, I want to thank God for it.
Thank you very much, Alfred Ken is here, and then John Tinkran. Your mother is here? Whose mother is here? Your father. Where's your father? Where's he? Let me talk to your father. Yeah, your parents. Oh, let me talk to them. So your mom. Wait, this is your mom? Oh, that's your mom. And then John, that's your dad. I'm sure your heart is full of joy, mommy.
I'm so happy today. I can't imagine my joy. I'm full of praise to God for all that He's done. In fact, it has been a long journey, but we have really proven that we are serving a living God.
Tell me, growing up, how did he prepare for this big day? I'm sure definitely he was watching the National Science and Maths Quiz. He was reading a lot of science books. What was he doing as a child, like growing up?
Actually, when he was in the basic school, he started watching this contest with a grandmother.
Really?
The grandmother is a Presbyterian. Okay. So by default, he will always support PRESEC. So it happened that he started building interest. And so he decided that when he grows up, he will enter PRESEC. And the vision was that once I enter PRESEC, I must join the quiz team. But how was he going to join? He entered PRESEC. He called back home that there's going to be a series of tests. He started writing the test. He called back that by grace of God, he's been chosen. And so we started praying for him, supporting him every single way that we could. And this story of God.
This is a beautiful story, and it brings tears to my eyes.
Yes, it's really a dream come true. I can't imagine his joy. It's a dream come true, and we give God the praise. Okay. What he dreamt has really come true. Yeah.
Mommy, what's your name?
I am Linda Laftia Quincia, a pharmacist.
Okay. Oh, a pharmacist. The apple does not fall far from the tree, huh? Thanks so much for talking to us.
You're welcome.
You want to say something to
me?
Yeah,
I want to thank all my parents and all my siblings for the help that they have given to me, my cousins and my aunties. Without them, I wouldn't have reached this far. And it is to them that I give the glory, and to God I give the glory. Thank you.
So that's Alfred Ken Nsian's mother. He's a contestant for PRESEC-LEGON. He just won the trophy. We have John Tinkran's father also here. Daddy, tell me, what is the feeling like? Is that your mom? Oh, okay. Daddy, tell me, what's the feeling like for you?
I don't have much to say. What I want to say is that John is my son. I was supporting him spiritually, physically, emotionally, mentally, and everything. So always I used to tell him that the battle is to the Lord. And what we have seen today is that the Lord who started good works in his life has accomplished it. So finally, I want to give glory to God. And the one who has begun good works in his life, is going to accomplish it, to glorify God. This is what I want to say.
Daddy, tell me, when you were sitting in the audience and PREMPEH College took an early lead, were you able to still watch the contest?
I was watching the contest. I was having something in mind that at the end of the day, PRESEC will be giving the trophy to be sent to Accra. That was last 2 weeks ago. I was at Accra, and I spoke to God that no matter what the situation shall be, the Lord God, whom you are serving him, will give the trophy to PRESEC to be sent to Accra. And now, the God has done it. So I don't have much to say. I always give glory to God for the miracles that he has performed on the life of the contestants.
Finally, before you go, Daddy, tell me, what would be your advice to parents who want to see their children also on the NSMQ stage, who want to see their children go far, in the study of the sciences and all of that? What would be your advice to them? What did you do as a child? And how did you support it?
Concerning the parents' issue, what I want to say is, whenever your son decides to do something, it's a matter of supporting him and pray with him. Because by doing all these things, the God whom we are serving him will position him in a very big place. That's what I want to say.
Thank you very much, Daddy. Your name again?
My name is Kwajo Animutenkrai.
Congratulations again. This is a beautiful story. And now, thank you. Prayers, now the PRESEC team. You can see the coordinator, Mr. Judekwa from, he's here. The school's chaplain also here. The teachers, mother of one of the contestants, the father also here. So it's a PRESEC family praying now, thanking God for this big victory.
We thank you.
We thank you, Lord.
We thank you, Jehovah Almighty.
Open your lips and thank God once again for the victory
God. You spoke with your mouth,
Father,
and by your hand you have delivered the title. We have come to render out the glory. It wasn't in us, it is in you. You are the fountain of life.
We are still thanking God that it is by His grace, not by our work, by His grace and mercy that has leaded us so far. Begin to thank Him.
Lord, we give you praise, O Lord. For the release of grace, the abundant grace, for the release of mercy, your unfailing mercy. Lord, we give you praise for delivering the title again. We want to worship you. You spoke it with your mouth, and with your hand you have delivered it. We want to thank you. God, we give you praise. We give you thanks, Lord.
And He said, blessed are the one who trusts in the Lord.
So the prayers will continue here at the Great Hall. We are not sleeping anytime soon. At least that's the indication that, that's the information that I have. Remember that the 2022 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education.
Jama.
Serving the living God.
Yeah. Almost in
Friday will be pop.
Friday
will pop.
Friday.
Friday will pop.
All
roads leads to PRESEC.
Yes.
Some serious bonfire.
Come with your blue and your PRESEC shirt and let's jump.
Yeah.
All roads.
Yeah, but we're meeting the guys at the airport. They're not driving to Accra. Just like we flew all the way to Kumasi
to support
flying
them.
back to Accra.
Yes.
So Friday, let's meet at the airport.
Motor came to the school.
Yes, the time will be communicated. So Ɔdadeɛ is Friday. The time will be out. Let's meet at the airport to usher the boys into PRESEC. Congratulations to the boys, congrats to the team, congrats to the president and all of Ɔdadeɛs globally.
Yes, I think the support has been very huge.
Yes.
All right, so
and we can't wait for Friday.
Ɔdadeɛ Olembe, what will be your final thought and comments before we leave here?
In fact, I just read a message on my my one of my pages that it's actually an organization within my company that we are not even going to work on Friday. Yes. So
the owner of the company be Ɔdadeɛ.
Let me bring KK Friday morning. We shall be here. Bring KK. We shall be here.
I'll be here. So I'm very happy and ready.
So Friday is holiday in your company.
Yes.
Hey,
we shall be here in the studio.
Massive.
Doing preparation before the plane arrives.
Okay. All right. So, Senior Nicholas.
The women have the post PRESEC pass.
So, Sir Nicholas, final thoughts and comments.
So
before we wrap up,
we are just grateful. It wasn't an easy contest. Nobody should take it that it was.
No. I think it wasn't easy.
We thank God for how far, and this is celebration time. So all roads leads to PRESEC. All roads leads to Kotoka International Airport. The time will be shared. We'll come in a motorcade, and the whole day the place will pump. Yeah. Join us, come along and join us. Ɔdadeɛ wives, Ɔdadeɛ girlfriends, Ɔdadeɛ brothers, Ɔdadeɛ side chicks, Ɔdadeɛ affiliation.
No, we are calling on the big girls.
Thank you. We'll bring girls and all our affiliates. Please join us. Yes. Come along and join us.
Yeah.
And let's jubilate.
All right, we are being joined briefly by the president of the Ɔdadeɛ Multimedia Club. Well, I know. See the boy in body always.
He's tired. I mean, he's been jubilating and celebrating the win, so it's just right that he's tired and he cannot walk.
How are you doing?
I'm good.
All right. So tell us from why you are wet. Tell us your story. Why you are wet?
The jubilation.
The jubilation.
Yeah.
So did you also break bounce?
Oh yeah, something like that.
You have been forgiven.
no preps today.
All right. So tell us how you feel through sitting through the contest and watching in the first round to the second, third, and fourth, the heat of the contest. Then finally the seventh is here at PRESEC. How do you feel?
Through the first, second, third, and even the fourth round, we thought that maybe PC will, tally up with us like 6-6. But others at the back were saying that the blue sky is always over the green grass.
I like that. Oh, okay. So that was it.
It says
people were like, I mean,
blue
the
sky,
blue's always
over the sky
over the grass.
It's always over the green grass. So yeah, I mean, I was just praying. I was just praying.
So tell me, what were some of your colleagues? What were they thinking? What were they going through? And even before, I mean, we were victorious.
As boys, even boys that don't even care about the Christian faith started praying.
Oh, so at assembly they were praying, right?
Yeah, yes. Some almost cried, like only that feeling, that nostalgic, something. But we thank God. I mean, illuminate you will be the most illumined. In the light, we shall see light.
All right, let's pick some sounds and bites from campus right now at Assembly Hall.
No. We are good. Please. Just 4 hours. It's okay. PREMPEH, make it 6. You could have won. Yes, just 6 hours. TPD.
It's going to be video until their contestants return from Accra. Yeah, so stories continue to pour in.
I'm still all right. Okay, so
from KNUST.
It's not easy. I mean, PRESEC has made it, and so in wrapping up, what would you tell your colleagues?
I mean, this shouldn't be the end. There are more greater heights for us to reach, and we should continue the legacy our predecessors left behind. Because of that, we are always the best. So in the upcoming WASI, I mean, they should learn. Maybe we might also win the 8th trophy.
Okay.
Yeah, everything is possible. So
they say we are serving a great God.
Yeah, we are serving a great
God. So just say we are serving. Next year is going to be we are serving a great God.
Yeah, a greater God.
A greater God. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you, sir.
And shall I go and have some time for yourself? You know what it is. All right. So demographics.
Yes, sir. It's so sad inside PREMPEH College.
Yeah. Just watching it on TV now.
Watching what's happening is like everybody went in, only the statue was left behind.
Oh, that's what really happened.
Yeah. Only the statue was there. And the presenter didn't even know whether to interview the statue or. Yeah, but it's a great feeling to be an Ɔdadeɛ, to be a PRESECant, to be part of the Blue family.
Yes.
We are proud of the boys. We are proud of our teachers. We are proud. So Friday, the bonfire live here.
It's going to be massive on campus. It's going to be really massive on campus.
Massive.
So let's just hope and wait for Friday to come when our boys are flew in from Kumasi. We made them at the airport, and then the jamboree will continue on PRESEC campus. Just keep your dials logged on Ɔdadeɛ Radio. We'll be giving you more updates regarding what to expect this Friday. All right, so thank you so much for being part of our coverage. We started this from 2 p.m. Till now. Once we are victorious, Charlie, let's also hit the streets and see what is going on in town. You know what it is. My name is Joseph Otu. You can call me DJ Use. Big thanks to everybody for being part of this coverage. To everybody who give us their support. Thank you so much. To our director Johnny Adofeinin, to senior Eddie Fico, to Michael Adade, who has been in the studio with me all through this time, to Olembe, to Sir Nicholas, and to Demographics for coming to join us in this broadcast today. Enjoy the very best of the evening. And Charlie, chill, enjoy, celebrate. Hey, you know, Mr. Lady, they wear PRESEC uniform. Hey, manager, boss. Hey, see. Charlie, I'm out of here. Enjoy the very best. And be good. Take care.